Well, so far I've got a look at this. Wow, wonderful stuff. Now, what's this here? You've got to share. And I'm going to do it on Facebook. This is so much fun, this, you know. Right, we're all going. Right. Right then, folks, this was pretty good, live streaming and everything. And now I'm just going to put my headset on because I think I'm pretty much, well, I hope to think that I'm pretty much ready to go now. I've just been doing my pre-flight checks for you, and this is my pilot voice. Don't you like it? Bloody good, isn't it? You feel quite confident sat in there with a chap talking like this, wouldn't you? Well, I'm going to speak to my my cabin crew first of all and see what's happening. We're actually borrowing a small King Air from EasyJet today, so we're going to be doing a little pop across to GNM, Echo Golf and November Mike, which is Leeds Bradford Airport. So I'm going to go up to Bradford. It's lovely up there. The weather's blowing a gale. It's miserable. So you know. Least of our troubles, really. We can have a bit of fun. So let's see what happens here first of all, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our EasyJet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep...
Hang on a minute, that's one bloke just shouted out, can you put your large bags into the overhead locker? And he shouted out, my wife, she won't fit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our EasyJet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free...
Oh, there's something else as well. We got a very, very funny comedian that's actually part of the crew, part of the crew. He's actually on the plane. He's going off to do a seminar on comedy. You want to hear what he's got to say? It's really hilarious. It's about this. I'll let you have a listen to yourself. It's so funny, as if people would believe this.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to COVID-19, we would like to remind passengers that you have to wear a face mask at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, due to COVID-19, we would like to remind passengers that you have to wear a face mask at all times during this flight.
No.
If you require a new face mask, please ask one of our crew members for one. Thank you.
Oh, they're going to give you a new face mask. Oh, this is just so funny. And I've got that distance apart and all this. I thought, well, it's brilliant. I'm going to have to go and watch him. I'll be holding my sides laughing. Oh, he's so funny talking about people of social distancing wearing a mask, and they're going to be in by 10 o'clock at night because this virus is going to come and get them. Oh, whatever. Okay, moving swiftly on. I'm just going to just shut up now. Yeah, and we're going to carry on, and let's enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you very much, and welcome aboard. Right, let's go. So first of all, we're actually sitting in the aircraft now. The engine's running. I can only get one ear out my headset, which is not good really. Unless I put it on my ear, might help actually maybe. Yeah, that's probably a bit better, yeah. Right, so first of all, let's get ourselves done. This Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo Golf November Mike.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is cleared to Echo Golf November Mike. Climb via the Auto 3 departure.
Let's get our wings down, that's it.
Then as
London lights and everything on. Let's just get ourselves a little bit
runway 26.
of light in here.
Climb to flight
Really
level
do need it.
110 via the departure.
And that can turn to
Expect
there.
higher clearances
And we'll
7
turn
minutes
that
after
up.
departure.
And we'll turn that one
Departure
there
on
up.
120.45
Come on, Daddy.
6154.
Maybe not that bright.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is
That's my co-pilot, that's Brian. He's flying with us today. He's going to be taking care of the radios. And some of the radios, obviously, not all of them. But yes, so that's, we'll be pretty on our way in a minute. It's starting to rain out there a little bit. Might put the wipers on in a minute. Panels on, and that's on, and that looks pretty good. I think the pretty display lights are on. That's pretty good.
Rob Air 31
We'll have a bit of lights.
Bravo, rear back correct.
Right, that's cool.
QNH 1013, let us know when you're ready.
QNH 1013, which is 29902. Right, I'm just going to get my seat comfortable. Sorry if it jerks around a bit. It's just because me, I'm looking around the cockpit, and you're actually looking at VR now through what I see. So it's, although it's in your window, it's like two-dimensional, not three-dimensional. Not like this. This is virtual reality. So I can see I lean forward, I can come back, I can look up, I could mess about with dials. I've got a mouse here. It's not like a mouse, it's just like a mouse. Let's have master panel lights on, shall we? Yeah, that's better. We can see now, can't we? We've got the master interior lights off at the moment. Doesn't matter, that's fine. I love that light there. Indirect light on, that's fine. And we might even have... yeah, they said we're ready to go, so let's not hold them up too much because we'll miss our departure, won't we? Right, okay, so I've done all my pre-checks. We're just going to double check on that. Flaps are set ready for takeoff. As you can see that on the wing there, you see they go up and down. There they up, so I'm going to put them up 5, that's good. There's no smoking. The ailerons and rudders are working both sides, and foot pedals are working with tension. There's nothing else to really worry about really, apart from getting myself set into a nice straight position, which is probably about there. Maybe not quite there. Maybe if I move myself here and go like that, that'd be better. Right, okay, so we're ready to go now. Let's just going to make for clearance. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo at runway 27, ready for takeoff.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, contact tower on 119.45.
119.45.
119.45 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo tower. This is Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo again, and runway 27 ready for takeoff. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo at runway 27 ready for takeoff.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, winds are calm, cleared for takeoff.
Well, I'm not going to believe what she says.
Walk 6154.
6154. I'll let my friend do that.
Runway 26, walking 6154 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Click on there, stick on there, and you go 6 1 5 4. Okay. Enter. And it's on, according to that, but I don't think it will be. There's a bit of a couple of little things that need to be sorted. Right, anyway, so we're going to keep off. We're actually taking off from Guernsey at the moment. So let's just get on our way, because we've got about an hour flight. And make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened, because I'm absolutely crap at this. So let's just go, and let's not give it too much beans. And away we go. We're rolling. Oh, no, we won't be. We will be in a second when I just do that. Now, hold on, folks, because they're going to tip the handbrake off. There it is. Go. we're away. Got red light on, got a warning, fire warning. That's going to come on because I'm giving it too much beans, which we don't want. So let's get some speed up. Come on, let's have the props up ready for takeoff. Taxi speed 30 knots, 40, 50 knots, 60 knots, 70 knots, 80 knots, and we start lifting off naturally. Now there we go, look. There's a house all of a sudden appeared at the end of the runway, so I don't recognise that one. I think that might be a little bit of a glitch in the matrix there. I think somebody's decided to put a farm right at the end of the runway. Oh, that's probably right, because we're actually in Jersey, not Guernsey. That's probably why. Yeah, there is. Okay, right then, folks. We're going to do a 360 now, and if you look out my left-hand window, you can see the Jersey. Right, so let's get ourselves right. And first, what we're going to do now is we get climbing rate. So we need to find the button, because obviously I can't see these buttons and switches. I've had to use my fingers and my memory of where they are by sort of feeling and touch at the moment. Flaps up. Keep line lights on.
31 Victor Bravo, contact Jersey departure on 120.45. Have a good one.
I will have a good one. Talk to them.
120.45 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Yeah, so actually, they've done a bit of work on it, I think, on the VR side, because at the moment, that's the last time I looked at it. It was quite good, but it was very sort of a bit grainy. But I don't know what they've done, but it's absolutely brilliant at the minute. Squawking 6154. You might get a little bit of a pause here. It's not intentional. You just need to do this because it won't quite work.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Radar? It's radar contact. Right, so we're going back. When you go back and join our thing, we're at 200 knots. That's far too fast. We're doing red arrows here. Sorry, folks. Please, if there's no smoking sign, it is on. That's fine. Right, here we go. Look, have a look down there, guys. Look at that. Isn't it lovely?
31 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn left, heading 325 to return to course.
Well, it depends where he's taking us, really.
Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Yeah, we were going to meet at 325, yeah. Right, we'll have a look down there. You can see the coast of Dust, Jersey. Look down there. Look, lovely, look. Can you see that, guys? Can you see that? I'm looking out the window at the moment, like at the engine. It looks really nice and clean and lovely. Oh, and it's going to get iced up in a minute because I got a funny feeling the weather in there where you're coming from is not the best. Say again for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn left, heading 325 to return to course.
Yeah, left heading 325 for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, thank you. Yes, I know you think I'm stupid talking to myself, but it's all practice for my flying lessons, so I will be absolutely spot on by then. Now, if you see, the weather has actually got deteriorated a bit. We've got going through the clouds, and this is going to form some sort of icing on the aircraft, which we don't really want. But I've got a heading here. If I turn that heading bar, I can turn that to 325, and it will say where I need to go, which is 325. They told me. See that little thing? I'm actually changing it, which is that thing there. My heading 325, and the thing next to it is a GPS. So that's giving me the guideline. That's the actual flight plan. So you follow the GPS and your FMS management, flight management system from that, and that gives you your proper things.
Victor Bravo, descend and maintain 5,000 feet until passing Alpha Lima Delta.
Right, okay, now we have to stay at 5,000 feet until we pass what they call a waypoint. It's a waypoint, so we're going to turn our mixture down a bit so we don't burn too much. It would be handy to be over 5,000 feet, to be honest, because 5,000 feet is actually putting us straight through the clouds. So we don't really want to be doing that, but unfortunately that is the FAA rules, not above 5,000 feet. Probably the thinking behind it is the fact that, you get other airplanes coming into land, so we'd be like below them. I'm just guessing that. So if anybody actually really knows, let's go this way to try and avoid the clouds where we can. But you guys are really lucky over there because you haven't got lockdown, eh? We've got lockdown over here in the UK, so you know it's terrible. It means I got to just stay home and do things like this. It's horrible, eh? But there is an autopilot on here, but I've got to be honest, really honest with you. I am really not getting on with it very well at all. I sort of think I'm doing okay, and then it sort of like I press the autopilot, and then it hurtles down towards the sea and all this sort of stuff. So, but what we're going to do now is going to put some pitot heat on the engines. That's left engine pitot heat on, right engine pitot heat on. Come on. And we're going to put some taxi lights are off, that's good. Landing lights still on, that's fine. Okay, alright, she's going to tell me again.
Descent to 5,000 feet, Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, that's okay, it's almost 5,000 feet. So you can see over there, there's good old Herm on our right hand side, left hand side. See that over there? With Herman there, so we're going obviously through that way, and we're coming up to, yes, you guessed it, on our right hand side in a minute. I'll let you guess, you know what you're going to see anyway, don't you? That's it, so it speeds up active 226, and then back to 325. Just did that, try and avoid these clouds a bit, but I can't see. It doesn't look like, I'm going to request it, but I know they won't actually let me do it, because it's I got you get height restrictions on this part of the English Channel, so we're pretty stuck really. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, requesting 7,000 feet, please. No.
Contact BREST Center on 120.15. Enjoy your afternoon.
Okay. 122.45.
Center on 120.15. Take care, Rock Air.
Decimal 15, okay.
Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you at 5,100, descending 5,000 feet.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, climbing to flight level 110.
Well, let us climb 110 now.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, good afternoon. Radar contact.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request flight level 100. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request flight level 110.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, negative.
No, well, let us.
Via the ORTA 38 departure to arrive at Albany at flight level 050.
Okay, so it's what it's telling us is we've got to
31 Victor Bravo.
arrive at Alderney airspace at not above 5,000 feet. So now we've got to go through this stuff,
Rob Air
which is not
31
fun
Victor
really.
Bravo, contact London Control on 118.47. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 118.47, Rock Air 31 Victor
Just
Bravo.
see if this ice is up a bit going through these clouds. This might keep it a bit. I've got heating on, yes. Temperature, turn the temperature up, and that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. So we're all right.
Center Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, climbing to flight level 110.
I'm going to put it to the
Rob
to
Air
the park
31
position.
Victor Bravo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Radar contact. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 050 until passing Alpha Lima Delta.
Sorry.
Descend and maintain.
Normally it's quite easy to do this because what you normally do is put the autopilot on, but because I don't get on with the autopilot and it doesn't like me, it sort of plays up. I mean, I could try it.
Rob Air 31
Make my job
Victor
so much
Bravo,
easier.
resume navigation.
Resume home navigation, right? Okay.
Navigation, Rock Air
So
31
turn to
Bravo.
heading 050. I'm going to keep now heading on what our GPS heading is, but really we really want to go over 5,000 feet because what's going to happen, you will see it if I'm correct, as we go over Sark and that, round by Sark, you're going to see the wings and that start building up with the ice because we're going through the
Rob Air 31 Victor
descend and
Bravo,
maintain
expedite
5,000.
descent to flight level 050 until passing Alpha Lima Delta.
They're really strict on it, aren't they?
Expedite descent to flight level 0.
I'm going to try this autopilot. Let's give it a go. Autopilot, we want to set the autopilot up to a certain altitude. It's at minus, so I want to go positive really, but it won't let me do that because it just goes off on a bad one. If I go there, move my head over, then I got it. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Okay. No, don't do a transponder on, just know the altitude. That's 4,000. 5,100. 5,000. Now that says 5,000, but I need to set that by pressing the Alt button, I think. Like that, and it's set to 300. So then I need to change it again to 5,000. Well, now I'm actually dropping a bit of altitude there because I wasn't really looking, but that's fine. No, that's fine. Done. 4,900. Let's see now, and the heading needs to be 050. So heading of 050. It's about right. Let's put on the autopilot there and see what happens. And put heading on. And put altitude on. And let's see. This is what happens to me. Altitude. It's got pitch. It's not recognising my altitude.
31 Victor Bravo, resume climb to flight level 110.
Resume climb to flight level 110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
It's a bit like not like the older aircraft that I used to do. So
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 110.
fine, 110.
Maintain flight level 110. Rock Air 31
We needed that.
Victor Bravo.
Almost there, guys. Your damper's off. We can put it on in a minute. Right, flight level 110. Seems to be doing flight level 38 at the moment, but I can't get this here to change because it doesn't like me.
31 Victor Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 110.
Expedite climb to flight level 110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Trust me, mate, I am trying. It's 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's just do that then. Still not setting my altitude, and will not let me set my altitude.
Rob Air 31 Victor
Come
Bravo,
on.
climb and maintain flight level 110.
I'm trying.
Climb and maintain flight level 110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Then let's try this way then. It might be a push and pull thing. I don't usually fly this aircraft, it's quite new to me, so it's all
Air
fun, I'm
31
shitting
Victor
it!
Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 110.
Expedite climb to flight level 110.
Maybe I should do this on a bit higher, really. It's not showing me, it's showing me a pitch, and it's not showing me that. Let's go to a nav then. We can find the nav, and we can just operate the navigation.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 110.
Right, we better do that because we're going to get some severe icing at the moment.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
As you can see, I am changing it, but I cannot get it done. So, is any Flight Simulator people watching?
Rob Air 31
Give us a
Victor
hand.
Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 110.
I'm trying, I really am.
Climb to flight level 110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
It's not allowing me to get rid of that, and it's really quite annoying because it will not let me do it. If I push that, and then I do that, turn the altitude up, it doesn't let me do it. So we've got must have an altitude hold in here somewhere. So I might try and climb to that.
Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 110.
Okay, yeah, you're right because we're getting icing now. It's starting to ice up.
110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
We're flying to 110. I mean, just do it the manual flight, so we don't need that transponder that's actually already set. So we could be doing an autopilot on here, but it doesn't do it. So we will get rid of that. That's done. Come altitude. It's usually a button that you can
Rob Air
use.
31 Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 110.
We are.
Expedite climb to flight level 110, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, so we're going to disengage autopilot right now. I'm going to take over the flying ourselves. That's better. Now we know where we're going. So get this trim it. And we're going to get it up now. Let's get a nice bit of climb going on. Get above these clouds because we really don't want to be stuck in these things. Get our mix up a little bit, Richard, to give us some more power, fuel to the engines. Don't want to get our airspeed too low because we're at 200 knots at the moment. And as you can see around, the weather isn't the best. I'm going to take my headset off in a second to see if anybody's actually joining the flight. Maybe I can entertain you a bit and let you have a look around. Do you want to see where you're sitting, guys? Would you like to see where your seat is? It'd be nice to hold the altitude though. We're going to hold altitude. Oh, we've got a. Yep, that's that'll be a too much of that thing. It's a warning. Overheating the engines, giving it too much. It's too much. Right, as you can see now, we're getting a nice sort of cruise altitude now, aren't we? So we're getting up in the air, which is nice. Okay, this is great fun, isn't it? It's wonderful stuff.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 110.
Climb
Ladies
and
and
maintain
gentlemen,
flight
take full
level
advantage of your
110,
tax-free
Rob Air
allowances
31
today
Victor
and make
Bravo.
some amazing savings without some secret.
Rob Air 31
In your
Victor
in-flight
Bravo, you
brochure,
are
you'll
off
find
course.
details of our award-winning
Turn left
selection
heading
of gifts
344 to
and
return to
massive
course.
discounts, some of which are
Heading
exclusive to you
344, Rob
as an
Air
EasyJet
31 Victor
customer.
Bravo.
Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any product, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Let's say 343. Turn left heading 343, which we're going to do now. As you see the little blue one moving. That's giving me my heading. This is how I do it because I don't use autopilot much more than that. Well, not on this one. I don't use it at all because I don't know how to. It doesn't work properly. But I think they did say there's a couple of little problems in it. 343.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 110.
Expedite
Okay.
climb to flight level 110, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 170.
Climb and maintain flight level 170, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
$1,000, 10,000. We're going to go to 11 already. That's what they're asking us to. That's 10.6. 11. I'm going to get that up a little bit at a time. And there you go, that altitude set. Right, I think I may have just fluked it, guys. It's
Rob Air
the.
31 Victor Bravo resume navigation.
I see the resume navigation.
Rob Air
Roger.
31 Victor Bravo.
At 227, that's quite fast actually for a turboprop at this sort of altitude. But we're above the clouds now, so we shouldn't get any icing. So we might better turn the
Rob Air
engine
31
de-ice
Victor
out.
Bravo climb and maintain flight level 170.
Okay, 170.
And maintain flight level 170 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
So we're going to fly up to 170, turn that till it goes to 170. That's 15,000 feet, 16,000 feet, 17,000 feet. Then you press the up button on your pitch control, and then you press the alt like that. And now it's 11,700. I change that up again now. Press that. Change my heading up to what's 17,000 did they say? I've forgotten. Say again for 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 170.
Yeah, 170.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 170.
Expedite climb to flight level 170 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Okay.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 170.
Climb and maintain flight level 170 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
We're almost getting it. It's still not quite right. I must be doing something wrong, because it seems to be a work in a certain way, which I'm not familiar with, which is a bit of a bummer.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 170.
Expedite climb to flight level 170 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, disengage autopilot. Altitude button pressed. Select it. Turn it on. And it's saying 11,700. So I'm going to turn off the auto altitude because it doesn't seem to work. I can't get it to work.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 170.
Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 170 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Give us 1,000 feet marker there to tell us that we'd like 1,000 feet from where we wanted to be. But we don't want to be there because it's wrong. We want to go to 17,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 170.
Expedite climb to flight level
170. Now, as you can see, we are starting to, if you see around the edges of the windscreen, you can see on my left hand side there, you can see the ice starting to build up. And he wants us to go to 17,000 feet, which is going to take us right up there into those clouds. So there's going to be a bit of fun with the icing. So I'm going to be a bit careful. I'm going to turn my everything's back on, I think. Caution. ITP, cool. Get rid of that. And we'll just put on the other and see what happens when we do. Pitot Hut left and right, cool. It's a caution, so we'll leave it on like that really, but right, as you can see, we are now up to 15,000 feet, slightly off course. And you can see out the window now, something you don't really sort of pay attention much to.
Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 170.
I am trying.
And maintain flight level 170 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
We are trying to fly at 170. I think we're probably going to ask for, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, requesting flight level 210.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn left heading 344 to return to course.
344.
31 Victor Bravo.
31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Thank you, flight level 210.
Maintain flight level 210 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
We're going to need to. There's no way, because what you see there, what you got now, if you look at my I'm very, very much now relying on my horizon and how far I am above the horizon, because it's so cold outside. Now, if you look at my screen in front of me, you see a red thing there. That basically means my pitot is actually frozen, so it's not good. So not good at all. Right, engine anti-ice on that one on as well, and proper anti-ice, and do that.
Off course.
Yeah.
Turn left heading 344 to return to course.
Now the thing is, it gets scary now because I cannot see. See, I'm relying on my instruments because I can't see my airspeed.
Bravo expedite climb to flight level 210.
To come back in now, so that put on the anti-ices there, and the avionics anti-ices, the arm seems to have done us a favour. So 21,000. I've got to get this trimmed actually at the moment because my hand is hurting trying to pull it back. So let's get us up there pretty quick. I'm give us a little bit more, but not too much, because I don't want to damage the engines. And put the condition levers up as well. So a bit more fur, a bit more
Rob Air 31 Victor
feather.
Bravo, resume navigation.
Resume navigation. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
So guys, as you can see, we do have an issue now because we've got frost on the bloody windscreen. So we need to do temperature
Rob Air
up.
31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, the heater don't work. Whoa. Not funny. Not wanting. No. Right. Did a bit of fighter pilot here at the minute. I'm trying to guess up.
Climb to flight level 210.
Right, flight 210.
Climb to flight level 210.
Right, we're going to have to put that up and take that back a bit. Try and burn a bit less fuel because we've got quite a long travel yet. We don't want that split anymore, really, but we could have let's have that on as well. Okay. Looking a bit better now, isn't it? Oh, goodness gracious, hey, look at that. Wow, man. B159. 140 knots.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you
18.
are off course.
I know.
Turn right heading 023 to return to course.
023, us.
Heading 023. Rob Air
That was
31
something.
Victor Bravo.
023.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, resume navigation.
Resume navigation. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Oh, wrong way,
Rob
my
Air
gearing.
3
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn right heading 023 to return to course.
Heading 023. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Wow.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 210.
Expedite climb to flight level 210. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, resume navigation.
Resume navigation. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn right heading 024 to return to course.
Heading 024. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
I think sometimes you get a bit quiet because you've got a lot to do, see? I just wish this would work. It would be brilliant. Okay, well let's just give it a go, shall we? Even if we
Rob
go.
Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Rob Air 31.
I don't know how high these clouds are, man. You know, we're getting severe icing up here. We don't want to get severe icing because that's not good. Because what happens, all the ice that builds up on the aircraft, it affects the control surfaces. So they start freezing up. And you've got things on the wings that go down. There's like you see a little black thing. You can't really see it now because there's so much ice. But there's a black thing, and that's called a. It's a heat.
Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 210.
Expedite climb to flight level 210, Rob Air 31 Victor
Look, that's
Bravo.
okay. 22. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo requesting flight level 230. Okay, not answering me. Put in park. Put them in park position. That's fine. Cool. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo requesting flight level 240.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 210.
210.
Climb
Okay.
and maintain flight level 210, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob
It's gonna
Air
be almost
31
like ceiling
Victor
height,
Bravo,
this.
resume navigation.
Resume navigation, Rob.
Meaning
Air
it's going to be,
31
we're
Bravo.
going to be toying with probably
Rob Air
its
31
maximum
Victor Bravo
altitude.
maintain flight level 250. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo expect the ILS approach to runway 32 at Leeds Bradford.
Okay.
Expect the ILS approach to runway 32, Rob Air
Runway 32,
31 Victor Bravo.
ILS. Bradford.
Rob
Cool.
Air 31 Victor Bravo cleared for the ILS approach to runway 32.
Cleared for the ILS approach to runway 32, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request descent to flight 7,000 feet.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 600.
And there,
Climb and maintain
60,000 feet.
600,
Not in this,
Rob
mate.
Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request 6,000 feet. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo at 20,000, flight level 20, requesting descent to flight level 110.
31 Victor Bravo maintain flight level 600.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request descent to 8,000 feet.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo descend and maintain flight level 090.
Okay, whatever.
Descend and maintain flight level 090.
That's
Rob
better.
Air 31 Victor Bravo.
That's more realistic. Gonna get into this when they climb to 60,000 feet, not in a twin prop, turbo prop. Definitely not. Right, but we know the good thing is that we are actually right. But I seem to have lost my capabilities of my screen at the moment. 197, bit of turbulence there, downdraft. Right, so guys, as you can see, it's like train spotting this flight simulator. Eh? It's stupid. They just sit there and they're like bored. Do you think I've been bored for 2 seconds doing this? Not one bit. I've got so much I've got to do. I'm looking at my altimeter, looking at my airspeed. I'm looking at my flight plan, which has actually vanished. And Bit of choked up on when it started. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We'll ident on that. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. So started heating. Right, so we can't see very much because we are in the clouds and it's naff, but we are descending quite well. In fact, probably we're descending probably too well, really. 230 odd knots. Don't want to go take the wings off. But if you look out the window now, just look for that little triangle that I'm looking through. I can see England. It's below us, the UK, so that's good. It's a building and the clouds are absolutely bloody atrocious. Typical weather there. It's always like that up here. And if it's doing the real weather like it is at the moment where we are, it's actually snowing a bit and it's a bit blustery. So Bradford area is going to be, yeah, a little bit of a challenge. So let's just do the mix back down on the fuel, so we're not burning too much fuel because we don't want to go running out. Engine anti-ice is on.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 090.
It's 11 o'clock at 090. Can you see a plane? I'm looking there to give you a clue. Look, can you see that? That is an aircraft. That's traffic at my 11 o'clock. Isn't that absolutely amazing? How the hell is that like so realistic? And I have got traffic. So I have got the traffic, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo at my 11 o'clock. Right, so we're going to try to maintain this altitude a bit. So I want to find out what altitude they are. So let's slow down a bit because he does seem to be a little bit like he's doesn't care, eh? A lot of ice on the engines and on the wings there. You see that? But it's going to get more in a minute because we're going to go for those clouds. But what we need to do, we've actually got the engine de-ice on. We've got yeah, and I've actually got it on navigation as well. I should put a nav on it actually. See if it'll do a nav for us. It will fly via the FMS now. It should do. Towards our destination. And that means I can, rest assured. It's doing a bit of the patter cake thing though. Sideways and don't like that really. Okay, it's obviously joining me too. I'm hoping it's joining me to the flight path that was actually in the flight management system, but we don't know yet. Right, altitude 10,000 feet. Don't like it. We turn too much, of course. I'll turn nav off. I'm disconnecting the navigation. I'm now going to go manual flight again. Take it back to the headings. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you at 9,700 feet, descending 9,000.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Oh, look, it's not bad down there, so it's quite clear actually. Well, it is down there, but we're not through so many clouds. So it should be a bit of fun this. It might be, but we don't know what's going to happen until we're there. 1,900 feet. And we're going to put a bit more thrusters in there, a bit more throttle, a bit more prop. And try and get a bit level by trimming it with my
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 060.
Oh yeah, I can see that. 12 o'clock 060 flight level 060. See that little, my mouse is there. There's an aeroplane there flying towards us. Isn't that bloody lovely? Altitude, hold that. 7,900. I'm going to have the heading on as well, please. Right, I'm going to turn the heading of that. I've managed to get the autopilot working at this stage, but not really the best in the world. Right, I've got a caution warning here. I'll turn that off, which is the autopilot. Your dumper is off, which is not a problem because I don't really want it on anyway. But I can turn it on if you want. Your dumper's on, and we've got. Separator. Where is that again?
1 o'clock 9 miles at flight level 060.
Didn't catch that. Say again for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 9 miles at flight level 060.
Okay, 060. Da 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 da. Windshield anti-ice is on. Ice protection is on auto. I think you should put that on auto really. That'll give us a bit more help. Maybe a bit of fuel vent. I don't know, better not. Don't know what that'll do. I think that might actually just make things a lot worse. Okay. So anyway, we're doing 207 knots. We're at 7,910 feet, which is not bad. 7,910. Still climbing a bit. I can trim that down a bit. And we're using a direct straight in. There's also an aircraft at my 3
Rob Air 31 Victor
11 o'clock,
Bravo,
sorry.
you have traffic at 2 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 060.
Yeah, 2 miles 060. If I just look over there, you can see there's an aircraft on my 2 o'clock there at 060, and there's an aircraft on my sort of 11 o'clock left. So this should be fine. It's going to give us all these freaky deakies approaches, and I bet you it's going to be a freaky approach so much that we can't actually I haven't got the ILS frequency into the thing because I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure the waypoint bearing is 080, a distance of 2.3 nautical miles away. Estimated time of arrival is 2 hours 2 minutes 17 seconds. Okay, yeah. And the ground speed is 244 knots, and our magnetic track is 25 degrees is what we need to be steering to intercept the correct, what they call it, you know guys, the correct path, the correct approach and stuff, yeah, or flight plan if you like. So I'm going to change that to 230. Should we get it up to 250? 230 2425. That's 280. That's not bad. 028. I mean 25. Yeah. Okay. Right, come on, I'm at the nav really. That's fine. Right, so we can see this in a second. It should take us on the path really. So I suppose we could, in effect, follow the GPS. They're going to say to us, Robert 31 Victor Bravo requesting 2,000 feet. Now, isn't that
31 Victor Bravo?
See the snow down there, guys, on the buildings.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo,
starting
have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at 3,500 feet.
11 o'clock, 3,500 feet. There he is. I can just see him straight in front of me there. Can you see that, guys? I don't know if you can see as good as me, but I can see an aircraft there at my 11 o'clock. So he's actually right. And he was at 3,000 somewhat. So we don't want to send too much yet. Actually, I think we'll stay at 7.9 until we've reached the Sokudu, or what do they call it? Sokudu bloody VOR point, whatever they call it. It's a point of reference. It's a bit like maps, really. That's how I gather it, anyway. Whether I'm right or wrong, I don't know. But Robert 31 Victor Bravo request 5,000 feet.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 090.
10 o'clock
Rob Air
090.
31 Victor Bravo, descend and maintain 5,000 feet, altimeter not currently available.
Okay, QNH, don't know.
Maintain 5,000 feet, altimeter not currently available.
Okay, so
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
there's one at, unless there's one at 9,000
Rob
feet.
Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 3,700 feet.
Right, we're staying at 7.9 for now then. We're going to hold on our descent for till we pass that traffic. Yeah, we're going to do that till we pass that traffic there in front of us, because it's 3,000.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at 3,500 feet.
Can't see him either, he must be going through the clouds, that one. I can't see no 1 o'clocker. I know I've got an 11 o'clock there. Oh, there he is, look. He's going to be at our, well, he's thinking at 1 o'clock, and you can see it there, straight in front of us. We're going to do a little bit of a scary thing here, because we've got an aircraft coming from our left-hand side at 3,000 some odd, and you've got another one coming on the right-hand side, and we are just sort of like above them at 7,900. I'm going to let them know, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, with you at 7,900 feet. Then he could do some calculations.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 9 miles at 3,600 feet.
That's fine. You see that? There's one there and there's one there. They look. Can you imagine being a pilot thinking, which way are those pricks going to turn?
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 055.
055, it's okay.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 3,100 feet.
3,100 feet, that's fine. Have the traffic 31 Victor Bravo. Also have traffic on my left hand side over there, look, at my 9 o'clock point. And you've got another one over there at my 1 o'clock point as well. So you've got one at 1 o'clock, you've got one at 12 o'clock, you've got one at sort of like 11 o'clock, and we've got one over there, but that's quite a way away, that one. But it's the altitudes rather than the headings. We are getting quite close to this one that's on my left, but we're not descending. We hell, no chance. But we've got to be careful here, because what's happening, I can see we're going into quite a busy area, which is going to be, it's going to cause us a bit of
31 Victor Bravo, you
issues.
have traffic at 12 o'clock 6 miles at 3,500 feet. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 080.
Cool.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 055.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're going to miss them anyway, so. But you can imagine, if you're like new to this, like I am, relatively new to this new flight simulator, and how intricate it is, you can get completely lost. And I've had situations where I've been flying like this, and you know, you get in situations like this. Now we know that I know full well there's an aeroplane underneath us now, and there's actually two. There's one going on my left and one going on my right, so you probably see them coming out on the back wing shortly, or out of that side, coming out the back. And there's one ahead of us as well, 12 o'clock.
Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 080.
Oh, that's a bit closer. I think we're going to get down, because that's 080 and we're at 7,900 feet. But I think, but look at the marker on the aircraft. It's got the red light to the left, so that means it's going away from us. Yeah. Or if it was the green, the other side, it'd be like it'd be going to the right. But if it was like you can see red and green, then you know they're coming towards you pretty much. If the red's on the left and the red is the green is on the right, you know it's heading direct for you. But as it happens, it's just going away from us, so that's not a problem.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 5 miles at flight level 080.
Right, just want to look out at the flight things there. So what I'm doing is I'm going to descend down to 5,000. Because we did ask and he said you can descend to 5, but I've maintained this level now, so I'm going to let them know. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, descending to 5,000, and you might get a bit of a problem.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, radar contact.
Let's turn this light on here, because it's getting dark in here. And that's what's causing my issues. enter. 'Cause you need lights for your ironically your master dart, but they need lights for so you can see where they are. Yeah. So I can look around back and forward. It's the light sensors on it that actually do that. Right. So Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo. Say again.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Okay. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo descending 5,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Okay. Right. Unless you stay at 7-9. Probably could actually. It's not hurting at the moment, is it? We're going to go to the FMS a minute now because this knows where it's taken us. So we're going to use the FMS and hopefully it will pull itself together and get itself closer to the actual flight plan. It looks like it's going the wrong way, but it's doing that to bring in the two arrows, the center part of the arrow, so you go and light up on the ILS. It will eventually come in or go out, whichever way it goes really. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request 4,500.
31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request 4,500.
31 Victor Bravo descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Altimeter not currently available.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Altimeter not currently available.
We'll do the 5,000 descent.
31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 055.
055, 5,500, it's fine, miles away. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go back over here. And I'll just look at that one over there. Actually, it's a better way of doing it. Can I just do that now?
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 090.
It's okay, that's above us. 1,000 feet difference clearance there, no problem. Cool. Right, we're going to descend now to 5,000 feet, guys. If it allows, by pressing the down button. And I can tell that how many times I want to go down. By how many feet. So it should start, hopefully, taking us down. We will see. But I've got it on nav and altitude off. Hang on a second, I've got a phone.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Hello, how you doing?
2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 055.
Hi, you need to go to BK Cockpits on YouTube, okay? Yeah? And this is what I see, but you can see what I'm looking at. Right? BK Cockpits YouTube, alright? And you'll see it's brilliant. It's really good. The weather is absolutely like that ice and all this. I'm turning you around so you can see, but you can't see unless I do that. And it's icing up and it's like, oh, it's scary. Oh look, I'm gonna crash. Brilliant, you love it, I bet you laugh. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Go and have a look and share it. We can all die together. Say again for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 9 miles at flight level 090.
Got that.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 8 miles at flight level 055. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 090.
Roger, have the traffic. Right, this is going to get even more and more and more difficult now because we're getting lower initially, and there's there's a marker there. See that? Ah, it's good. So There's either a marker or a very, very low plane on a runway. I think it might be. I think it's a plane on the runway actually, it's not a marker. Sometimes you get like, you get a tower shining lights up at planes. It's like warning signs and like green light, landing and don't land at this airport because, you know, all military bases and all this sort of stuff. So it's really far advanced, this game, if you get into the nitty gritty of it. It'd be lovely if I could get this autopilot to deactivate though. Just turn the pitch down myself and do vertical hold. We don't really want VNAV. Right, let's just going to do this. I think we should go down, because if I could... I can't see nav. CDI, we could have it on FMS really, don't we? It's a glide slope. Bearing and pointers are off. Start timer, not yet, because we don't know until we get a marker from them, eh? I'd just like to change the map if I can, but I can't remember how to do it. Starting to start ice up a little bit again. See the wings? But airspeed is 17180, that's fine. Airspeed's good. Right, as you can see, I can't see very much, but I've got a rough idea that looks like we're going over Lancashire now. So, and there's quite a few hills up here, so you might actually be lucky enough going towards Bradford, because we're going into Leeds, Bradford, and around by Leeds, ironically, you don't really probably realise it's very hilly, so we're going to be flying through a valley probably when we come down to our approach. It's depending which runway we go in at. I'm just going to see if anybody's actually here. I'm having such a great time. Bear with if the screen goes funny, it's just me being a knob. That's fine. That looks good. Okay, that's fine. That's just do it on that. That's okay. Good. Laugh out loud. That's good enough. We're going to do that. Whoa. Post that to face ache. So I'll just put it on Facebook at the moment just to see what's happening. And it looks to me like we're live on YouTube because it says it. That's fine. So yeah, we can carry on having some fun now, can't we? Loads to do. Back into the aircraft. Hi, Bravo 31 Victor Bravo, requesting 4,000 feet. Bit risky. That's not Leeds, is it Bradford down there? That could be Leeds Bradford, actually. Because this house, the other one's telling us to descend down to 2,000. Let's have a look. See the runway down there? Looks like it could be Leeds Bradford. Is that Leeds? No, I don't think it is. I do miss the Garmin ever so much, because I don't know where to find anything on this bloody thing. We'll split it. Let's split the same thing, and let's just zoom into that and go in. Go to the aircraft. I'll get rid of the split because it's a touch screen, and we'll use that there. So there's a better view. I just need to zoom it a bit using that one. So we're getting pretty close. Ah, yeah. See, we weren't actually miles away from I thought. I thought we'd have been there. But then again, like I said, this is not a jet, eh? If I was in a jet, we'd be at Denby by now. So we're going to the TNT. That's a better thing to have on. Glad I remember. Changed that because I couldn't think how to do it, but now I've done it. That's great. I'm happy now. So we could change the heading, and actually on FMS at the moment we're flying. No, we're not. We're flying fly and level. So we really want to go to the change the to the waypoint. Okay, we go to the nav. Going to change that to VOR at the moment. I'm going to try and change that to VNav. That was on heading. I'm just trying to find out what I'm doing here. Sorry, bear with me a second. Cause I did it 4 and I can't remember now. 259. I'm flying it as that there, and I'd say your heading is going to have to be north actually. So it's pretty much right, really, isn't it? Okay. Righty-ho. Okay, we need to go to that one. Transponders on. Heading set. Heading is currently doing the VOR. So we're reaching the TNT VOR. So Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. We don't really want to be VOR. We want to be using the that's fine. So it's squawking mode at Charlie. We need to go split that screen. That one we need to go out. Might as well split it. We can see a bit more then. Where our overall flight is going. But we can see the aircraft as well. Like that. This is quite clever, isn't it? So we took off from Jersey. Overall tack. We've gone up that way and we're up this way now. So let's go and see. Get the split off. Go full. We just zoom out a tad on this one. Right. Well, I'm happy actually staying around this altitude actually, and at 189. She seems like she's doing well. We're not going to quite meet the VOR point of the, or the, what they call it. Oh, it'll come to me. I'm still learning. Oh, I forget the waypoint there, the markers, TNT, and then we're going to go to Denby, and then Denby should take us into the approach, or whatever approach there is. I don't know what it is until they tell me, and I haven't got any approach charts. Even if I did, I couldn't see them because I've got a 3D bloody headset on, which the VR headset on, which means I can't see anything other than what's in the virtual reality world. But yeah, I've got traffic at 11 o'clock. Right, I'm happy with that. It's going heading to the VOR at the moment, which is not where I want to be buttering, but it's okay because I need 5 minutes. So I'm going to leave you. Just have a little think about it. I'll have a look at the back of the aircraft. Oops. Right, so. Ooh, better day. Look outside. So much fun. I can have so much fun. The letter of fun. I mean, don't have fun. An aeroplane, don't you? Look outside, look out there, lights on the window. Stuff like that. looking good. There he is. Went downstairs, he was having quite a week. And waiting for the air, so it's good, isn't it? Crashed. Probably put my headset on now. Turn our heading a bit now. So turn our heading to fly and follow the route. Like a car on a sat nav, really. Yeah. Fine. Be like that then. Better. As you can see, this is best explained for you if you don't know what I'm talking about and you've never been on proper VR, which is good like this. It really is good. This it's best explained like the Wizard of Oz, when Dorothy was in black and white in the start, and that's what you're looking at now, and I'm looking at the colour. That is the only way I can explain it. That much of a difference. I mean, where I'm with the headset on, it's like I can physically touch the dials, and it, you know, even down to a bit of muck on the carpet, a couple of scratches on the dashboard, things you don't actually see, you can't see it, and down to the top of the dashboard there, and the indentations on the dashboard. Couple of marks on here and there, scratches on the glass where somebody must have scratched it with their hands, and you know, it's absolutely mind-blowingly good. But I still have to say, when you're doing it like this, it's great fun. When you've got all the dials, the gauges and everything working on your cockpit dash, it's within seconds, and you just feel it's so much more realistic because you've got to touch everything. Doesn't look like as realistic, but it feels more realistic, if you can understand what I'm saying. A bit weird, really, isn't it? I'm being naughty, I'm just having a bit little cheesecake. No yogurt. I know it's a bit defeatist, but sorry about this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
See, it's nice, eh? Well, so far, it's been a quite easy flight. Bit of ice up there, which you can see, but looking alright. I still see. Actually, that seems to be getting a bit worse, I think. No, it does a bit. See the icing? I think I'm just going to boost my. It's actually an auto anyway, so it should be fine. Screen de-ice is on. It's actually all on, so maybe it's just yeah, I thought so. We're getting quite close to these clouds, which is a lot of water in them. It's actually, as it rises up, it turns into like ice because it's so cold up here. Ow, this is so spooky. This really is spooky. What more can I say? How the hell did that get tangled? Well, sorry, I won't be long. I'm just going to finish my bite to eat. And hopefully by the time I've done that, we should be getting closer to where we need to be. I hope anyway, I can't see. Yeah, there we are. Look. There. There we are. Well, we might actually get there in time. I might actually finish my bite to eat, and then I can get us all on the ground, hopefully. Beautiful. Best place to shop in the world. It's got to be Lidl. Cheap, but their food and the homemade, the stuff they made themselves is really nice. I went to shopping the other day because we're really on ridiculously tight budget at the moment. And well, I am, because I'm not working at the moment. I need to go to the doctor. I need to have an operation. And after that, all going well, back to work. Lovely. But it's quite difficult at the moment to do anything really. Like living on next to nothing. But spend £50 on shopping, I've probably got enough to last me 3 weeks. Well, get back to it, so I won't get any money again until next month. Unless we sell some more cockpits. Which goes towards the fund, but I always pile the money back into it because I try to make it better. But I love it. People are enjoying them. That's all that really matters. I'm so glad I got Flight Simulator. Because I'm actually chatting to myself. I'm like this all the time. You think I'm talking to you, eh? I'm not. I've lost the plot. I'm chatting to myself. I really am. Patchmeister, you're missing out here, mate. The Patchmeister, I've saved you a bit. I know you like it. Cream. Well, by the looks of things, we're going in pretty slow. Right, my airspeed is now 190, so what we want to do is we want to try and slow down a bit. Because we're going to be going on approach before I even get there. And that's not what we want. You don't want to be like, oh my god, there's the airport, look out, hold on tight. You want to get it down, get the autopilot off, get some headings and directions, and then approach, and try and land it the best we can with as limited resources as we got, really. Where's the Patchmeister? What daddy got, mate? What's this? But a biscuit. Patch. Lazy dog. I'm right and chilled here, buddy. Patch. What's this? Right, baby, it's a bit boring for a couple of seconds. Well, won't be long. Very yummy. All right. Okay. Oh, we're actually right, guys. I were. It's not this RP. I were. Not was. But we are absolutely just flying over Leeds Bradford City down there, you see. So this is really quite a endeavour now. I'm sat in a bit of a weird position. I'm not going to move myself. I'll just move my head thingy. Right, so here we go, guys. Now we're going to go in, and we're going to do it properly as best we can. Right, autopilot is going to now go off, which is up on there. And disengage. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request 5,000 feet. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo requesting 5,000 feet. Right, it's ignoring me. This is going to be a jolly good one then, isn't it? The HRT all of a sudden gets fed up. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you, descending to flight level. Sorry, no, not flight level. I'll try that again. Rob Air descending to 3,500 feet. Let's see if this says yes or no. I might say nothing. Check my radio frequencies are the correct and make sure I haven't done them balls up anywhere. I haven't known to do that before. We're not concentrating. Let's just check. 106.668. Right, I'm going to go into this one. 106.68 to cancel that. Back. Let's have a look at the frequency of EGNM approach is 134.57. So we're going to do 134.57. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Let's switch over. Switch. Okay. Roger.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo contact center on 118.47.
Contact center on 118.47 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, okay. Righty-ho then. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you
Center
at...
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo at flight level 075.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Right, okay. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo requesting 5,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo descend and maintain flight level 050.
Thank you. It's not flight.
Descend and maintain flight level 050 Rock Air.
It can't be flight level. That's actually an error on the actual thingy, because 0 flight 0 is not a flight level. That's actually an altitude. But you learn these things as you go into it. So anyway, we're getting down there quickly. Right. So I'm going to go back to the Denby VOR now. I'm going to get myself ready because we've got a bit of ice build up on the wings. I'm just going to get that because we're going into clouds. I'm going to trim it up. Let's get it up. I'm going to get some airspeed down because we're too fast at the moment to put any flaps down or gear because we just damage it. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly out towards Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, and then we're going to do a turn back and meet the Denby VOR, and we're going to turn, which will be a left turn onto the Denby VOR, and take us straight in for an approach. But that's if, of course, that's the runway that they're going to clear us to land at. If not, we're going to have to go past the Denby and go out to the next one further out, which I don't know what it is until I have a look. Right, so let's turn around and go straight out this way a bit more. The altitude is actually 5,800 feet, which is good. Airspeed is now 170, so I'm going to put a bit of flaps down. And I'm going to put gear down as well now, because I think we're ready to go for landing soon. So let's go down. I'm going to make sure all my landing lights are, everything are on. The taxi lights, don't need them on. But they won't turn off, will they? Yeah, there we are. Taxi lights. Don't need them on because we're not taxiing, are we? Right, we're down 112 now, so it's okay. So take over that. You put the middle one up. That's giving my engine prop speed up, and I'll just turn my reds up a fraction. And now we can see we're going around, and it's actually bloody shite. So I'm going to put my wipers on because I've got a funny feeling in a moment we're going to start getting some rain or some precipitation, what they call it, not participation. Yeah, it might sort of get this ice off the screen a bit as well. It's a bit icy. Right, okay then. Well, we're at 6,000 feet. We are too high. But we can see that EG&M is actually on this centre map here. Look, I'll give you a clue. Look, see where it is. It's there. So we're going to know if it's not cleared yet. It's going to see clearance to land. So I don't even know what the hell's going on really. It's not funny. Right, okie dokie. Now, let's get those trimmed down. 130. Still a bit fast. Probably a 3-1, well, we do about 6,000, descending 5,000.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo request vectors to Echo Golf November Mike to the active.
Contact leads approach on 134.57. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you, 135.47.
100 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 approach on 134.57 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Okay.
Approach Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo at 4,500 feet.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, good afternoon. Radar contact. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right, heading 100.
Heading 100 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
off. Let's have a look. Right, as you can see now, we're getting quite low. So this is going to be fun. 100. Should move my headset a bit because I've moved it and I could get it to this sweet spot. Airspeed 140, it's actually too fast, really doesn't matter. Right, we've got gear down. 3 green, gear left and right, and nose are down. We got flaps ready for landing. We've got no ice build up. Now it's all sort of, most of it's gone. It's just a little bit on the nose cones. Windscreen isn't the best, but let's have a go. Let's say again for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, so I think I'm on the wrong heading. I'm 100, I think I turned left. Right, like I remember I was saying to you about Leeds, guys, you actually think, well, just go to Leeds Bradford, but where we are at the moment, it's actually very hilly, so on my left hand side. Don't know if you can see that in your world, but in the virtual world, that is actually, you can see that is actually a hill, and it's protruding out from the top, so it's probably, I would say, we're at 3,200 feet. I would say that's probably about 2,000 feet below us, and you know, it wouldn't be a good idea really to descend into that, to be fair. I'm just going to do this a second because I'm going to get rid of that because it's really annoying me. Right, that's it. Back to the VR world now. I'm going to put my wipers on again because I don't think they do much good without really. Once I put them on, put them on slow. Right, see, now we get into this, oh dear, where are we type thing, anyway. Robert 31 Victor Bravo at 3,100 descending to 2,000 feet.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo radar contact. Rocket 31 Victor Bravo expedite your turn to turn right heading 100.
Heading 100, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, we're going to turn 100 expedite it because basically we've just overshot it. I didn't know what I was doing, wasn't listening. So anyway, yeah, let's get airspeed, look at it. Right, 127, props up, put them up, put them down, put the mix down a bit. And that's going to get ourselves around and try and get this onto the runway because it's obviously telling us here 100, there's 90, there's 100. Right.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo turn right heading 115.
115.
Heading 115, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Let's do quite quick on this because I've got to get this sighted up. Right, we're doing heading 115, we're at 3,200, let's get down. Too high. So if it's below this lot, we're going to have to see it. And we ain't going to see it at this rate, so I'm just going to do a little bit of adjustment on my pilot seat here, because I mean I need to go up a bit, like that, just so I can see a little bit down the nose. That's better, that's I'm comfortable now. 105, heading 105, nose down, trimming nose down a bit. It's getting a bit of drag and it's lifting the nose up because the flaps and the gear's down, so I need to trim it, which is that little wheel there going down. And that will get me down to 115. 3,300, we need to get some altitude down, lost here for sure. Give it more flaps, give us a bit of nose up, got the airspeed, and push down on the stick a bit. Let's get down a bit quicker. But you've got to be careful, like I said again, about the hills. You see on my right hand side now, you can see how scary this is in fact, because it's very hilly indeed. And I think just by pushing this stick forward it's going to save us, but it might not, because we could be going into trees and all sorts of wild and wonderful stuff. And it's 115, so I'm just going to try fly out this way, because I can't pig in C, which is not much fun. I'm just going to stick the headings what you said, 115. Rob 31 Victor Bravo with you at 2,600 feet.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Oh, this is great. What do I get? Whenever I go to land anywhere, you can guarantee wherever I go to land anywhere, the weather is like this. And you cannot see anything. So, 97, speed, flaps up 1. I'm not going any lower than that. Not until I got some indications of terrain. I quite miss my G1000, the one which actually gives you the terrain. And probably this may well do it, but I don't. Like I say, I don't use this very often. So for me, it's all I've got a terrain button there, but there's Does it do anything? No. Steep approach. Autopilot overload. And yeah, that's just telling me. I wonder if we can do this. This might be worth a go. Right, now let's have a look around. Now, can we see anything, guys? Because I don't know. Okay, we're very close. It said runway 33. Okay, I think I'm getting this now. It's
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 1,000 feet.
Okay, we don't see it.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo, turn right, heading 115.
Heading 115, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Yeah, what he's doing, I think he's taking us out to the right, and he's going to take us round, and then he's going to take us from the right hand side, and I think he's going to take us left, but he could actually be doing something that I don't think he's doing. He could be going out to the right first, straight back, and continue round in a right pattern for some unreal reason I do not know. 114, 115, what am I doing? Repeat for Rob Air 31 Bravo, say again.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo, turn right, heading 115.
Okay. Miles out. That's it. 11.5. That's better. I was going off towards 15 point something for some reason. Right, but I don't want to go down too low because it's hilly. And you think, I would just go down, you'd be alright. And the next minute you've got this bloody big... Well, because I live over here, if you don't live in... And you live in somewhere that's like pretty flat, you're not... I would just do it, but you actually realise that there's these big pigged hills everywhere with like things on them. And it's... not funny. 115. Let's try and maintain 115.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 1,000 feet.
Okay. The traffic straight in front of us at 12 o'clock. Would you believe it? Straight there in front of us. And we're going that way anyway, but at 118, so I'll get back to 115.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo, turn left, heading 100.
Heading 100, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
It's good, my co-pilot. It just saves me doing it, all the talking. I might do another one later. I do it all. The problem is I can't write things down, so I'm going to try to remember, and I'm bound to get it wrong. But I think they correct you if you tell them wrong. They say no, it's this until you get it right. But sometimes it gets a bit annoying. All right, I got it right. You know what I mean. But you can't be, you know what I mean, when you're flying like this into cloud, icing up, and gear it down, I think. Yeah.
Left, heading 047 descent and maintain 4,000 feet.
Heading 047 descent and maintain 4,000 feet. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, now I'm not actually looking outside now, I'm just going to look at the instruments, and we'll do exactly what they tell me, because hopefully...
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 8 miles at 1,000 feet.
Eight, 47, 047, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, staying heading at 047, and that's 047 and descending down to 4,000 feet. And just slightly, of course, there, bit of a side wind, slight blown up in mild major, but 4,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo cleared for ILS to runway 32, fly heading 346 to intercept final descent and maintain 3,000 feet.
Cleared for ILS approach to runway 32, fly heading 346 descent and maintain 3,000 feet. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Heading 346. Descend to maintain 3,000 feet to the established. 346. Right, so you can see nothing outside, nothing at all. Oh, there's a little bit down there. Hopefully, we get down to 3,003, 346. Whoa, there we go, 347, 346. Have a cleared ILS straight in. Hopefully, we will see it soon. Flaps full, down, airspeed 157, too fast. Engine prop speed up, engine down. So we've got plenty of props ready in case we need to do a toga. There's a motorway there, goes along. 346. Say again for 31 Victor Bravo. Can't remember what he said.
QNH is 1013 at Leeds Bradford. Contact tower on 120.3. Have a good one.
QNH is 1013 tower on 120.3 Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
I'm going to give us some vectors now. Robert 31 Victor Bravo with you at 2,000 feet.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo inbound for ILS approach runway 32.
31 Victor Bravo, good afternoon. Radar contact. Continue ILS to runway 32, call when established on final.
Continue ILS to runway 32, call when established on final. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, radar contact. Cleared for the ILS approach to runway 32.
Okay.
Cleared for the ILS approach to runway 32, call when established on final. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
I can never find this place, to be fair. I know it's straight ahead of me somewhere, but it's right in a valley. So hard to find. I've done it a couple of times, I thought. But that was on the other aircraft, and I know how to use that one. I know how to use the navigation better than this. Right, okay, that looks a bit better, but... So I'm thinking it's going to be straight on. We're pretty close on. They're doing 3-3, 3-2-4. It's going to be there ahead of us, just over the hill. And you sort of could get your altitude down. We're at 2,400. That's actually quite low, but I think we'll be alright with that. Three, 2, 0. 3, 2, 1. Oh, here we go. This is awful. This is really bad. I cannot see a thing again. So it's going to be a case of let me see a bit of a inkling of where I'm going here. So 1900 feet, flight SP193 into a bloody hailstorm. 320. It's going to be over this way. It should be on top of us any minute, literally. Can't see any runway lights or anything to give us a sort of like visual reference. I'm only at 1760 feet, so it's got to be somewhere soon. Oh well. Hold on tight, guys. This is getting a bit scary now. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's lovely. This is like... Help! 1500 feet. It's got to be here somewhere. Runway 32, and I'm going 320. It could be to my right, it could be to my left. I want to go VO, I want to get out of VO. I really could do it with navs, really, navigation and ILS, but I can't get it to work. Normally I'll put an ILS frequency in, press the nav button and more or less you're there, but not today. But then again, we've got a break in the clouds, so maybe we might actually see. Well, break in the clouds below this altitude. This is, yeah. 319, 320, where are you? Come on.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo winds are calm, cleared to land runway 32.
Runway 32 clear land.
Runway 32 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
It could be anywhere. It could be, I could be up there. But it could be straight in front of us. But we're heading 320, 324 now. And I can't see, because you got shitey weather. I'm clear to land, runway 32. I don't have the airport at all. Do not have it. But we've got to be careful because it is hilly and we can't go any really much lower than what we are. Or we're going to be going into zero visibility, or basically just into the trees, which is pretty much 50 feet below us. I can't do this, I'm going to have to do a go around. This is like absolutely bonkers. Can't see anything. Come on, give us a clue. We're going through the valley, so it might be just at the end of the valley actually, in fact. Or we've just passed it. One of the two. Robert 31 Victor Bravo, request vectors to ILS runway 32. Robert 31 Victor Bravo, request clearance with vectors to ILS runway 32.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, there is no runway 32 right at Leeds Bradford.
Oh,
Please repeat your request.
Okay.
Radar contact. Turn right heading 138 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 at Leeds Bradford.
Heading 138 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Say again, 31 Victor Bravo. What is? I want to see my ears are cleared. Say again, 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, there is no runway 32 right at Leeds Bradford.
I never said
Please
right.
repeat your request. Radar contact. Turn right heading 138 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 at Leeds Bradford.
That's better. Give it a bit more vectors now. It's not really the best though, because this is like really bad weather. And its visibility is right.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 138.
Heading 138 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 1,000 feet.
Oh dear. Flaps down one. Keep my altitude up, not too low, at 2,000 feet. It's not looking outside, no point, can't see anything anyway. So it's 138, and that's the heading he's told us, 138. So we're going to maintain a level of 2,000 feet, heading on 138 to 140. And that is like he's saying as I approach, and I'm going to glance up now and again, and hopefully, that's what he did before, he took us around, right round in a circle around the airport. Maybe he did that to try to improve the visibility or something, I don't know. Maybe there was a sensible reason behind it. on a trim it, and my hand is like pulling back on this stick. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't have to do that. Right, to level it off, that's better. Say again, 3-1 Victor Bravo. I forgot the bloody...
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 1,000 feet radar contact.
Right, where is it? Come on. Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo. Request vectors to the ILS 1332. No, he's not going to even give me vectors.
3-1 Victor Bravo radar contact. Turn right heading 146 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 at Leeds Bradford.
It's terrible.
146 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
So you can see why people love doing the ILS when they do things, games like this. But sometimes if I'm trying to do it, I'm not sure, I'm not actually used to this. And the other ones, I'm actually smaller aeroplanes, I tend to get used to it. I must start doing some flights, using it and learning it properly. And I've got plenty of time. We're all locked down in our world called a prison now, eh? So look at this weather. Look, as soon as I get onto the approach, I get the visibility goes really bad. I'm at 2,600. I can't really go much lower, but I think we're gonna have no choice. We're gonna have to risk it and pop down below these clouds and just hope that below 2,500 I got some AGM. Hell, above mean ground level. Bit of room. Right, 146. So now the rain. See the rain starting? Oh, that's lovely. Just passed it again. What is he telling us to do? It's getting ridiculous now. At 1,700 feet, the runway is beyond past us, mate. Probably 3-1 Victor Bravo. Where are you sending us? At 1,600 feet, I can't do any more than I'm doing. I'm just going to hit the ground. Oh my god, it's so scary. I might change it in a minute to somewhere else because this is getting a bit too hard to land with no ILS really. That's a road, and that is a road, and that is a road, and that is another road, and I do not see it, but according to my calculations, it is behind me. So every time we sort of go through that horrible kind of thingy there, it gets harder and harder. It gets darker and darker and bleaker, so you can't really see. Am I going to crash? No, right. Right, 1,500. We're going to go to heading a 3-2 right round now, and I'm not going to listen to him for a minute because I find his
Rob Air 3-1
directions.
Victor Bravo, turn left heading 146.
146.
Heading 146 Rob Air.
Right, and I'm staying low, guys. 1,600 feet. Hold on tight. Put your seatbelts on. Of course, this is going to pick. You might break the odd arse. Say again for Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo. Just want to try and figure out what he's doing. Say again, Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 146.
146.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, expedite your turn to turn right heading 146.
Heading 146 Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 060.
Yeah, that's great. That's lovely. I can see him. Can you give me sort of a bit more information on, like, where the runway is?
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 231.
231.
Heading 231 Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Heading 231. At 1,600 feet. completely blind.
Rob Air
231.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 8 miles at 1,000 feet.
Okay. 231. This is really scary because I cannot see, and he keeps telling me I've got traffic around to look out for, and I've got to get the right altitude. I don't want to go below 1,400 feet because even that really is a bit, it's a bit suicide that, because there's some hills. But I think he hasn't mentioned about that, so I'm hoping that this is...
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 288.
Heading 288 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, heading 288. Where are you taking me, mate?
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 060.
Whatever. Because this is so actually really hard to find the runway. I know it's 28. I know where it is. Well, I know the direction, and it's runway 32. It's over that way somewhere, but it's finding it because every time we've sort of gone into approach at the moment, we end up being this that big thing there. Look, that cloud. But I maybe, we might be a bit lucky now. Maybe it's moved. I'm on 80 knots, so still quite fast, but I need to be fast enough like that with my prop angles up and my landing flaps that set where they are to in case we need to pull up very quickly because the terrain is like this. Because at the moment, look down there, you can see, like, lovely. It's all lovely. You can see it. It's usually a lot smoother than this, but I'm using OBS as well, so it's making a little bit of a stutter when you can see it, but generally it's alright. So we're now at 1,500 and 1,520 feet. We're flying heading at 291, which I should be 288. So there's 288 there, and we're going straight towards a hill. But I'm climbing a bit, so we'll clear that. That's not going to be 1,600 feet. It's not going to be that high. And I think, remember I said before, you come over the hill and then you go down, turn left, and you sort of go into a valley, and the runway was in there, because I'm sure that's what I did last time, and it's in Leeds Bradford, and I couldn't find the bloody place for ages, and I did find it in the end. But now we've got like no visibility, or I didn't even have visibility at all, so it's going to be a bit harder, isn't it? Oh well, if it's a bit darker it might be a bit easier. You can see 288, heading 288, currently 288, that's pretty good. 287.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 293.
Heading 293 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 298.
Heading 298 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
That's better. He's given us proper vectors now, which he didn't do before. He was just like clear to land when you're on your ILS. But that
Rob
was
Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 303.
Heading 303 Rob Air.
That's better.
31
Perfect.
Bravo.
Now I've got more confidence because he's actually sending us into a proper, approach now. Vectors. Right, so clear that
Rob
lot.
Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 310.
Heading 310 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
That's right, it's over this way. Definitely is. It's in a valley. This is what we get. See, we keep flying around and coming back into this, which just seems to be hovering around by the airport. Smog almost, if you like. So it's a bit spooky to try to go too low because we don't know what's below us. And
Rob
usually
Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 315.
Heading 315 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
it's a bit windy. 315. That's it. Well, 314, 305. Maintain 315. If I can. Right. It's 315, but I don't think it is. Where are ya? Come on. I can't hear. Where are ya? Could be to my left, could be to my right. He's still not giving any more vectors. He's just having me fly straight towards the mountain. A hill, as they call it. They call it mountains, I do. So I like bloody mountains, big things they are. So they get a bit more altitude, I mean it's 1600 feet. I think we're going to go over the top of this. This is so spooky. Talk about sweaty pans. Sweaty pan. Okay, well let's just go and land on the side of this mountain then, or hill. Because I can't see, because my life depended on it, where this runway is. I could be over there in the valley, remember I said in the valley? Can't remember. That looks a bit ominous over there. I don't know. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, say again?
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 315.
Nearly there, 315. Slightly out, that's still down there, there's no runway there. Or is it one down in the valley? I can't remember, it's so hard to find. I'm not going to go much lower than this, that's for sure, because you can see the down on the downs. Right then, okay. Anybody scared yet? Right, that's it. Start the car. Phone me an ambulance. Call me an ambulance. Right, I'm going to have a pause for 2 seconds, guys, because I'm going to look up on my maps and try and find my map. See if I can see if I can figure out how to get the ILS frequency up on this. We're actually going to clear it, right? It might be just over this hill. Can't be, it keeps behind me. Echo Golf November Mike. It's like that it's not there. Unless there isn't a bog and I'm like flying over a non-existent runway because it's not been uploaded since I bought it. Maybe. Actually showing just showing EGNM as a thing, isn't it? Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, give me vectors for Echo Golf November Mike. Weirdo. Just trying to kill us. Right. I'm going to have a little pause because I need a rest. Just for 20 seconds, because I can't figure this out. So here we are, look, in the sky, at 3,600 feet, and we can't see anything. The airport is behind us, but it's not showing us any run into the airport whatsoever. I can't go into the nav because I can't find it. Which is not good. Not good at all. I've got nav here, but how to get to work on the navigation system down the bottom there.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 055.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to press the autopilot. And I'm going to press the approach. See what happens. In a second, I'll come back to you.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 3 o'clock miles at flight level 060.
Round two. Spooky wooky. Definitely behind us, guys. And that's the outside of the plane. Get ourselves back in it. Let's get the old ballsy off. Okay, and we'll just press that there. It annoys me. Don't need it there. Right, so we know it's definitely behind us. So let's wait for another vector. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo requesting vectors to runway 32.
Aircraft calling tower, say again with your call sign.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you at 3,800 feet requesting vectors ILS runway 32. It's not very helpful for an air traffic controller. Well, I'm not going off my map, so I'm going to go round. And I know where it is, so I'm going to use my initiative, and I'm going to get down as low as I can, you know, safely as I can. I'm going to go straight in at runway 32, so I'm going to set my heading bug up at 32.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at 3,500 feet.
Yeah, well I'm not at 3,500 feet, and I don't scare. I'm not scared. I'm below him, so that's fine. Right, now, gotta be careful because we did this before. 32, and it's over there, so we're going up. Gonna climb over this little hill. I'm gonna try and miss that aircraft. I might actually do a bit of a crafty. I might actually follow him. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request flight following. Yeah, this
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 288.
Heading 288 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Where on earth is he taking us? I haven't got a clue. 288. Left heading 288. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo. I'm at 2,000 feet now. Can't go any lower than this because this is right. This is almost suicide, really. Well, that thing that you see flashing down there is a plane. It's strobe light. So he may have just taken off. So what we're going to do is we're going to try the impossible, level it off at 288-ish, and then we're going to start descending shortly because we're at 4,800 feet again, but we're going down. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you at 5,000 feet.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, radar contact. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 2903.
Heading 2903 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 2908.
Heading 2908 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 303.
Heading 303 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 308.
Heading 308 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 314.
Heading 314 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Yeah, as you can see, this is quite scary, especially when you come through and you look out your right window there and you see the hills, and you're like at 3,000 feet. And say again for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo. I forgot what you told me.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 314.
Okay. Rightio then, I guess. We just have to rely on him. 315. A bit windy, 314. Right, I'm not going lower than that. Let's just, it's getting too spooky now. can see why it's getting spooky, guys. Look in front of me, look. See? If I'd have gone down to 2,000 feet then, that is a hill straight in front of us, so we would have been sort of like 2,000 feet. I reckon it would have been damn close to that. There's a 2,700 now, and I'd say there's probably only 600-700 feet between us, really. Right, so I'll maintain 2,700. I'll be here with you at 2,800 feet.
Aircraft calling tower, say again with your call sign.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo with you at 3,000 feet.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Three 318. I haven't got a clue where he's actually sending us because we are totally off of the map. I'm going the wrong way. I don't understand this. Robert 31 Victor Bravo, request vectors to Echo Golf November Mike. I don't trust this guy.
31 Victor Bravo radar contact. Turn left heading 141 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 at Leeds Bradford.
Heading 141 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 32 Rob Air 31 Victor.
Right, okay. 141, it's around the hills. And then you go down through a valley and then you land at the airport. It's a really quite tricky airport to land at. It really is. Especially if you've got ILS. That works. See the gully, like you've got the downs and all that. Right, I think we're going to sit here, round 141, try and stay clear of the ground, and try and stay clear of cloud as much as possible. And I think what he's going to do is he's going to vector us in and we're going to go dive through the clouds again into zero visibility and hope that we can locate the runway. I'm going to, as we get closer, I'm going to cheat a little bit and try and try and zoom in the map a bit. And let's see if I've got any way of zooming in closer, like that even. 141, drifting slightly of course. Don't want to go doing that. Not round here. None of that, we're going to get low on fuel in a minute because we've been flying for a long time. 141, 5,500 feet. Well, at least we know that's what we're trying to land in, see? That's my problem. I got no visuals, even like any. At least it's not bouncing us around everywhere. So that's something, I suppose. Because that'd be even more spooky, wouldn't it? You've got clear down there. But if you get down there, you're going to go crash into the side of a mountain or a hill because the hill is very hilly, so you've got to stay above it. Oh my god, it's so scary. 141, 6,400 feet. Don't want to go too high because we'll overshoot it again. Let's just get me squared up with my aircraft again on my map. Let's see if I just zoom out just a little bit, just a tad. Right, okay, runway 32. I'm going to do this because I think runway 32 is over to my why is he going 141? I should take his benefit of the doubt. Say again for Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 141.
Heading 141, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Okay, so he's taken us round. Okay, I get it. Right. 141. Let's stay at this altitude because we're clear of the clouds. We shouldn't get any icing until we get to this one in front of us, which is going to be no opportunity but going to have to go through it. He's taken us around, so we're going to do a traffic pattern. So the airport in effect is going to be to my left hand side. Yeah, looking at the map there as well. It's going to be down there somewhere in the thick of it all.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 111.
Heading 111, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
We're all ready to land anyway, so that's not. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Now it's getting better. I don't think he's going to take us in. Is he going to take us in 2.7? I suppose 3.2, yeah, it probably will be. It's down there. Right, we're getting down then. We've got no choice because otherwise we're going to overshoot. Full flaps, nose down.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 141.
Heading 141, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Alright, this is going down 4,000, 3,000 feet. It's going down pretty quick. 141. Trim it. In those trim. So do 141. 3,000 feet. Maintain 141. I'm shoot. Ah, that's a bit better. We can see a bit now. Hopefully, the airport will be on my left. There it is. Told you, what a bugger to find it. I think we might have flown past it before. Right, flaps up one. We're going in runway 32. Now I can see where we are. It's there, look. Can you see that, guys? Right, let's give us that up. And this up. And get the trim sorted now because it's trimming down a lot for that approach. You see it? That's the runway there. It doesn't even look like an airport. It's not very well lit up. The aircraft up there. That's 146. Let's go over this way. Take us to 141. And let's check.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock. 10
yes,
miles
I do.
at flight level 055.
See that one? Have the traffic, 055. Right, so now we're actually 141, we're doing the right heading. And we're going in on the back end of that runway there. So let's do our landing checklist to make sure the lights, landing lights and everything are on. We can turn the pitot heats off now, so I don't think we need that on. This is a guesstimate, by the way. Engine de-ice, I suppose you keep that. Actually, I don't know, because you're going through these clouds again now, so it might ice up. I'll put the engine and ice on, just in case, because we got to get in now. Right, and we're at 2,500. I can see it on my left, so that really there's a traffic pattern now. So hopefully, we should be ready to go now. We can see it on my left wing. So what we're going to do is we're going to start turning in now, because that is definitely going to be runway 32.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 055.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo on crosswind.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, roger. Report downwind runway 32.
Report downwind 32 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air is on downwind. 31 Victor Bravo is on downwind.
31 Victor Bravo leads Bradford, winds are calm. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 147.
I don't think so.
147 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Okay, he's getting us on that approach, that's fair enough, 147. I could have done it myself actually, but never mind.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 7 miles at flight level 055.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is on base leg. There's man, yeah, leads Bradford. It's cool, isn't it?
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 143.
No.
Heading 143 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
I'm going to annoy him because I'm not
Rob
going.
Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 046.
Heading 046 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 046. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 345.
Heading 345 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 345. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 015.
Heading 015 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 015.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is on final.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, winds are calm, cleared to land runway 32.
Clear to land, runway 32. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo. Well, that was an absolute bloody nightmare. Gear is down, just checking. And flaps set for landing. Flaps, landing lights are on. Puppy lights red, means we're a bit low. That's okay, we've got plenty of airspeed. We can just do a little bit of a lift up there. Give a bit of prop angle in case you want to have to do a go around. We're staying at 800 feet. And try to get those up a little bit. Get speed up a little bit. So it's a little bit bumpy, not bad though. I'm glad we found it, to be honest. Bloody nightmare that was. It's a good airport though. This is actually a payware airport, guys. Payware, you got to pay to find it, man. It's so hard. Whoa, okay, and it's there we go.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, exit runway when able.
Okay, 60 knots, 70 knots. It's a bit. That was a bit of a challenge. That one, God, it was difficult to find. Hidden. See, it's like if you go take a wrong turn you're like really up for the creek, because you won't find it. Right, clear runway. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is clear of the runway.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, there is no ground control at this airport. Let us know if you need taxi instructions.
You probably could do taxi instructions, really. But where's it going to take me? Because I'm actually just general aviation. There's no... well, go on, we'll give it a go, shall we? Rob Air, request taxi to the parking.
Aircraft calling tower, say again with your call sign.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request taxi to parking.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiways Alpha.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiways Alpha. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Alright. Oh, we didn't have done that. I think we blew it up. Come on, load up. Start up, baby. It's low on fuel. We were really sort of touch and go with that. Where are we going to put it? Frankie, come on in. Start up, baby. Right then, what I can say was, come on then, give us some power. Okay. Oil pressure low. That's my fault. That's giving it too much beans before. Should have really. Right, we're going to give us some beans yet, or what? Goodness gracious me. I'm going to check the fuel. I have to check my fuel because I got a funny feeling. Fuel, look. Fuel at 3%. Wow, that was like the most touch and go landing ever, I think. Because that's just like, I mean, mate, we only just... We basically landed that with all the engines. Jeez, man. We landed that with 3% fuel. So basically, if we hadn't got in then, you could have kissed goodbye to getting in at all, because there was no way we'd have done it. Oh, wow, man. That's it, we got some fuel now. I just put some in it. Manually. Right. Okay. Right. Taxiway Alpha. I think Taxiway Alpha's behind us, to be fair, because it doesn't say on here. But we're not worried anyway, because we're just going to go and park up somewhere, and because I think it's down that end. But we're going to turn around, because I know there's some parking spaces around the side. This will this takes us back onto the taxiway, and we don't back onto the runway. What are we going to do with that? I'm not going to park over that side because this is a bit bigger than Edge Aviation. So we're going to turn around and we're going to go and stick her over there because that's where she needs to go. Right. Right, so that's pretty much that. Really sums that day up. I think you enjoyed it as much as I did, because that was damn spooky, wasn't it? Trying to get how the hell I managed to even think about that one. To be fair, I don't know. So let's go. We're going to go like that now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter, or EasyJet app.
Robert 31 Victor Bravo, request parking gate 13. Robert 31 Victor Bravo at parking gate 13. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed your flight with BK Airways there. It was a bit of a difficult one, wasn't it? If nothing else. Jesus. That was kind of spooky, that one. Because I couldn't figure out where we were. Yeah, but anyway. Engine shut down. Electrics should actually not really be off. They should be on, really. But, hey. That's fine. We are now down. And we are off, ready to go. I'd like to say thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed your flight with us today, and you're going to come and join us again sometime. I think we're going to get external power now, and we will just make sure everyone else is off, and we are ready to go. That's it. Right, and I'll let you have a look and see it around the aircraft now, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been flying in, if I can find my button. Yeah, look at that. A nice little one of those. Great aircraft, actually. And I say it's little, it's actually not little compared to, like, if you see the one over there. It's actually not little at all, is it? And there's an old Renault traffic van, new Renault, and there's a Mitsubishi or something. There's a car park over there. Look, you can sit up here. You can see the car park. So it's actually not bad done, this one, really. Not really that bad, is it? That one's going to get flat tyres. Unless there's someone in there. I think there's someone in there. It's really good when you say things like that and you say, oh, there's someone in there. Who's that? It means your imagination's really sort of going riot with you, isn't it? Well, I've got to admit, EGNM is a really quite a difficult place to land at. Now you look around, they don't look so bad, but if you look over there, the hills, and there's hills over the back of there, there's hills over there, there's hills all around in your 365 degrees. And if you're set coming in over there, you're not going to see it. But I must admit, it doesn't really light up very bright, does it? You know, I'd expect an airport to be a bit brighter, because I've seen some of the others, and they're like, those lights up there really do light up the aprons really bright, and at the moment it's not night, so I'll be intrigued to see. Actually, what I'm going to do now, guys, just to be nosy, I'm just going to change the time of day on here, just so we can have a look ourselves and see what it would look like at night time. See how bright it actually is, because it might be just the light. Yeah, see now, that's it. It's because we were at sort of dusky, dawny sort of whatever time. It was just on that on that cusp of when it's going to go like tonight, see? And the lights probably weren't really on full on until now. At that point, that's where we are. I'm going to go right away to, say, this point here. Okay, so that was pretty good. And why won't we just have a bit of the weather? That's the live weather that we went through today as well, guys. Well, things, rain and all that. Let's have a little bit more rain. Well, we could do this. I haven't seen this yet. Let's have a look. You're having a laugh. Look. It's all Christmassy. It's all snowing at you. Wow. Oh, Jesus. That's really good. First time I've seen snow. I haven't looked at it before. How can you not look at snow, Robert? Or the rain is always good. It's actually stopped raining, so it's okay. Right, so what we're doing now is we're actually in Echo Golf November Mike. We could change aircraft in a second. I might have a break for a bit, actually, and just a little rest and that, and then I'll come back. I'll just take off from here, but we're going to change the aircraft. We're going to use a different aircraft. That will be fun. So let's try and find now a different aircraft. I'll do it like this. I'll click on there, like that. No, I'll go like that. Get you out of that screen. I'm just going to pick another aircraft for us. Up here, we're going to go to there. I'm going to go to aircraft selector. I'm going to make our job a little bit easier today. And we're going to fly a well, I'll say easier. We're not. We're going to fly a jet. What's the Airbus? I can't wait till there's more aircraft because even though they've got quite a lot on it, you do get bored. And I bought a couple now, so I quite like them. But I really like things like ATRs and stuff like that, and Dash 8s and all those sort of things. I haven't got any of those on there, so it's a bit of a letdown, really. But yes, we've done some good flights in the King Air, and that's the first time really because it used to shut down all the time and it didn't work. And I downloaded one from GitHub. I donated a couple of quid or whatever, £5 or whatever it was, and it works. Everything stays on it. I'm sort of over the moon with that. Well done. My hats off to those people who really do work hard. Now let's go to Seminole. Yeah, little Seminole, like this plane. And we're going to do, that's fine, I'm happy with the Seminole. And I'm going to do, the weather is going to be a storm. And the attitude is not going to be up there, it's going to be low level. And it's going to be there. Look at that. Okay. Now, if you see what's happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our EasyJet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheeled first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisles clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Well, this is going to be a bit of a fun game, this one. Because it's a nice little Seminole, and it's only a little plane. As you can see, look, it's just thunderstorm. Look at the plane, it's bouncing around. This is really, really good. You can't really knock it. It gives you such a, apart from the fact that yes, my plane wing is now parked in the U-Pillock. If you want to sell that, boss, because I want something to live in, so that'd be actually ideal, that, wouldn't it? The size of that. That's the sort of thing I'm after, something like that. So I'm going to just turn into have a flight simulator in the back, and it'll have music room and the boot, and I go and do gigs all over the lovely country, the world when it's open. That's my dream, and I'm going to do that and travel the world until I die. But when I die, at least I'll be happy. I'd have achieved what I wanted to do in my life. Apart from having a child and bringing it up, because that's all I ever wanted. It never worked really. But I've still got my son, my boy. I love him. Always will. And the older one. Both of them. Right, I'm going to leave this for a couple of minutes and I'll come back to you shortly. I'm going to make myself a nice cup of tea. I'll leave the aircraft on tick over and we're going to plan a flight from Echo Golf November Mike, and I should do that while I'm here talking quickly. So I'm just going to skip out that screen and we're going to continue from where we are. A new flight plan, right? And on this new flight plan we're going from Echo Golf November Mike, yeah, where we currently are. Yes, okay, I want to make that big, Robert. Right, Echo Golf November, what the heck am I doing here? Right, yeah, come on. Oh, stupid machine, come on. That's better. Good boy. So it's a new flight plan going from Echo Golf November Mike, yeah, to Echo Golf. This would be fun. I think it might be. Now, I've done Foxtrot. EGNX or EG Stansted. It's Stansted. EGNX or EGNM. EGNX. NX. Not far. That's not a far trip. On the planet. Okay, that's pretty good. So file that one. I'm going to have a look, see how far it is. I don't think it's that far. Let's have a look. Right, we're probably at the gate, which is correct at the apron. So we're going to go off that way. We're going to fly down. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to go down. It's quite a travel. It's not that far though. Wakefield down to Birmingham really. So I'm going to be doing via IFR. So we're basically going to go from Leeds over Wakefield down towards Lincoln, over Nottingham, and then we're going to go into a traffic pattern into EGNX. So that's what we're going to do after. So I'm going to file that, and I'll just go for a cup of tea, and I'll leave this on pause for you. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. And I'll put that back onto the screen that you want. Yeah, this is a nice little aircraft. Oh, look at that lightning. Wow. Yeah, so I'll come back to this in a minute. It might be a little bit of a standby video, but I need to go and grab myself a cup of tea and that. A little bite to eat, because I'm starting to get shaky these days if I don't eat. So I'm going to grab myself something to eat. So, feel free to sit and just watch the lightning show if you like. And I will be back in the cockpit very shortly. Right. Okay. Let's get things fired up. Get this road back on the show. Need to go to there. Right, let's just get this onto the Alright then. This is going to be, I kid you not guys, this is going to be one of the most funniest things you're ever going to see in your life as long as you're alive. Because it's lightning and it's not even funny. I mean, this is probably a bit small, this plane. Well, I'm a bit small. I keep going down further and further to the bottom. I don't know why that is, but anyway, let's get over here. Get ourselves in the right position. Press that button there. That's about right, eh? Reckon? Move it down a bit, not that tall there. Right. Start left engine. Right, left and right engine now started. Just going to do a bit of rev up. That's pretty good. Right, we'll be at 3-1 Victor Bravo, ready to copy IFR. Let's see if this is going to work, shall we? Okay, is it connected? Let's have a look. File that plan.
Weather is not currently available for Leeds Bradford. Arriving and departing runway 32. Weather is not currently available for Leeds Bradford. Arriving and departing.
Right, Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, ready to copy IFR.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo is cleared to Echo Golf November X-ray. Climb via the Dope 2W departure, with the Dopec transition, then as filed. Expect departure runway 32. Climb to flight level 120 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Squawk 5524.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo is cleared to Echo Golf November X-ray. Climb via the Dope 2W departure, with the Dope transition, then as filed. Climb to flight level 120 via the departure. Expect higher clearances 7 minutes after departure. Squawk 5524.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo read back correct. QNH is 1013 contact tower on 120.3 when ready for pushback. Have a nice day.
QNH is 1013 tower on 120.3 Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, ready to taxi. Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo is ready to taxi.
3-1 Victor Bravo taxi to runway 32 via taxiways Delta, Juliet, hold short runway 32, and runway 32.
Taxi to runway 32 via taxiways Delta, Juliet, hold short runway 32, and runway 32 Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Oh, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we've got really, really bad weather today. It's this thunderstorm. So you're going to have to hold on tight. And you better fasten your seatbelts because this is not going to be a very pleasant flight at all. Wow, look at that. Jeez. Okay, runway 32. Actually, what am I doing? Runway 32. Go around this way. I'm just going to give it a bit of a burn. Right. Runway 32, that's 2732, be back that way. So we're going to go down here to the taxiway to join the end of the taxiway here onto the runway, get to runway 32. Oh, that's nice, eh? A320 in it. Right, okay. Taxiway Alpha. Probably a 3-1 Victor Bravo at runway 32, ready for takeoff.
Roll Air 31 Victor Bravo, wings are calm, cleared for takeoff. Runway 32 squawk 5524.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 32 squawking 5524. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Oh, I'm getting all confused. I don't know where I am. There's 3-2 down here. Okay, wow, this is a bit spooky, isn't it? Right, let's get us up ready. You can't see the wings, but I'm going to get us to 10% flaps. Give us a bit of flaps there. We're cleared to that takeoff runway. Cleared to takeoff runway 32. This is it, and away we go. Runway 32. This is a thunderstorm. This is not funny at all. And we're up anyway. Just about. Yep. No. Yep. We're up. Okay. And it's going to be great in a minute because we're going to go straight into zero visibility. And she's bouncing around like a... Whoa, hang on, let's try and keep it... let's get gear up. 3 green down, gear up. Climb altitude 2. Right, okay. We need to get up higher than this because there's mountains and hills and everything and we can't see. That's somebody's bedroom. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh dear. Right, need a bit of lightning now so we can actually see. Oh, that's lightning. So, right, I'm okay. Right, okie dokie. So let's go. Pop it up. Okay, positive rate. Flaps are. Okay. Enjoy your 129.37. Oh, look at that. Look at that down there. Look at that. Wow. We're 2,000 feet. This is going to be scary. Bravo 3-1 Victor Bravo with you at 2,000 feet. Roger, radio contract. Right. Now, we're actually going down, but we want to be going up because you can't see because it's so. That's my wing.
Turn left, heading 256 to return to course.
Heading 256 Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Keep it going north, that's fine. Right, we're at... I'm actually flat out in this thing at the moment. I could do with a bit more lights though. Whoa! Jesus! What happened now? Right, okay, so anyway, that looks good. Still looking pretty good. Now, we can't see very much until we get a bit of a flash.
Turn left heading 257 to return to north.
Left heading 257.
57 Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo.
257.
Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo Puma operates. Turn left heading 255 to return to north.
Heading 255 Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo.
This is going to be, yeah, it's a bit scary. 27, 26, and heading 255, level of ascent 255, climb currently at 4,000 feet. Visibility is 0. 255, climbing 4,500, 4,600 feet, heading 255, windy. More like, that's pretty good, climbing up to 5,000 feet. Bravo 3-1 Victor Bravo with you, climbing 5,000 to 6,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo radar contact.
Wow, did you see that super uplift? Updraft there, my altitude just shot up by about 1,000 feet. Now, you can't see what's going on. Shame. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do something. Just a little something. So it's not quite so boring for you guys. I'm just going to change, if I can keep this in the air. In the air. Just going to get that put down here. About there. I say there. Just going out in the morning. About there. That fear. Now, this is what we see. We're actually flying in a thunderstorm, and we are at 6,000 feet. Heading 255. I was supposed to be going. The wind's really sort of blowing all over the place, and you've got to watch this because this is going to be start getting really cold. A snow by the looks of it.
Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo descend and maintain flight level 070 until passing North Alpha Line 31.
Descend and maintain flight level 070 Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, we're going to descend to 070 before we pass a transition altitude, because what we're going to be doing is we're probably going to go off somewhere where there's a transition to an airport or something, and we don't want to do that because we're going to be having like 737s and that coming into land.
Victor Bravo expedite descent flight level 070 until passing North Alpha Line 31.
I'm trying to
Descend to flight level 070 Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo.
055 heading, oh, she's got another downdraft there, pushing me down. 24 heading 255. It's bumping around all over the place. You can see the gauges. That's not my head moving, that's the actual aircraft.
Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo descend and maintain flight level 070 until passing North Alpha Line 31.
Descend and maintain flight level 070 Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo.
Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo expedite descent flight level 070 until passing North Alpha Line 31.
Expedite descent to flight level 070 Rockhair 31 Victor Bravo.
This is going to be scary. Come on, down, 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 down. I keep going up and down, up and down. It's not me, it's just... Well, we're in the middle of a thunderstorm, so I'm going to try to get this together, aren't I? Get it together, come on. Now we're going right up in the air, look at that, look. 1,000 feet. Just shut up with the updraft. I'm trying to use the autopilot as well to help me. Coming up 7,000 feet. That's what we want. Let's get to 7, almost, and altitude. Come on, you can do it, baby. Altitude 7,000. That's good enough. That's fine. Let's try and get this. Right, that's not so bad. No, it is. It's not good. No, it's not good at all. It can't hack it. Right.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel descent and maintain flight level 0.
Jesus. Wow. What the hell?
Descent, maintain flight level 070, Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
Shoot. That is wow. That's pretty much what you see, guys. Okay. Whew. That was spooky. Really?
Rebel expedite descent to flight level 070 after passing road Alpha Mike 31.
Yeah, Roger.
Expedite descent to flight level 070, Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
I think we're above the worst of it now. Whew. It's cool enough. I think it seems to be a little bit less violent. The wings are sitting quite level. Well, that's great. I wonder if we can get higher. We're going to go past a certain waypoint before they allow us to climb. So, but this has got a pretty 17,000, I think, ceiling. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge. I'm sure it will be, but she seems to be flying alright now. So I suppose I'll take this time to say, "Hi, welcome aboard and welcome aboard" and all that, because it's this is the thunderstorm in Flight Simulator 2020 in VR, and very bad visibilities. It's just like, and we're over at Lancashire sort of way, so that there's a lot of like hills and stuff. We can't just go down below the clouds.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you are off course. Turn left heading 1905 to return to course.
Left heading 1905.
Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
So just put that there and I'll make it easier. I'll just do that.
Manchester Centre 1118.77. Have a good morning.
Center 1118.77, take care, Rocket.
Yeah, you see down there with the clouds, they're very low cloud base, but that's actually down there is actually hills and stuff, so like downs and that. So you don't want to be going too low. Stay around 7,000, you should be alright.
Center Rocket 31 Victor Bravo at flight level 070, climbing to flight level 120.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, good morning. Radar contact.
Flaps up. The revs are good, manifold pressure's good. Airspeed is 120 knots, which is good. Quite a fast little wagon this. She got some beans. I think it's a 9 out of 5. Our airspeed is what I did say before. Altitude and the QNH is 1013. It all looks pretty good. Oil pressure's good. Fuel pressure is good, and battery doesn't seem to be doing anything. The amps, I wonder if that's me. I've got something turned off. Okay, whatever. Well, this should be a nice little flight. It's not a long one. We're just going down to EGN Echo Golf November X-Ray, which is I can't remember, East Midlands. So it's not a very long trip. I could maintain the GPS, I suppose. We could fly with the GPS rather than them. But the best idea is going to tell us we're going to turn off anyway, so we'll set somewhere else. But we're just going to do it anyway so we don't get lost. Should the ATC program go down, then we won't be lost. I'll tell you what, to do something for you. If it works, guys, this should be a bit of fun. You might like this. I can't remember if I can do it with my goggles on, but let's give it a go. Oh look, I'm in the back. I'm sat in the bloody back. Oh my god. I'm in the back of the aeroplane.
31 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn left heading 1904 to return to course.
I can't reach. Somebody put me in the back. This is mad. This is absolutely crazy. I'm in the back. I am. Boy, that's better. Not really better, but it will do. Say again for 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn left heading 1905 to return to course.
Heading 1905, Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 3-1 Victor Bravo, you are off course. Turn left heading 1904 to return to course.
More or less there. Well, this is rather spooky. You can see the autopilot trying to keep it straight, and it's sort of struggling itself. This is sort of like very wow, might say. Yeah, this is quite spooky. Level. Just put me back on the course that he wants me to go. But we're staying at around about 7,000 feet. Everything's looking good. It's actually not bouncing around as bad as I thought it would be, but then again we're at 7,000 feet, so we'll soon find out when we come into landing. New strawberry flavour. Yummy. Right, yeah then guys. One might say it's all happening. Aircraft to my left. Yeah, well, this is definitely fun. Right, it's taking us way away where we want to be. See, that's what's there, look. In that little thing. Whoa, look at that. Wow. So, we'll get ourselves in a comfortable position. Get myself back to where I was. I'm thinking about there, I think. That looks pretty cool to me. Still got landing lights on, beacon lights on and everything on, because to be honest I want to see them. And the fuel, it's not the other aircraft's got a fuel gauge outside as well. Fuel is okay, I think. yeah, I put fuel in it before we left the last flight, so that would transfer over to this one. So
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo descend and maintain flight level 070 until passing Golf Alpha Mike 31.
Descend and maintain flight level 070 Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
right, how scary is that? No, let's get the trim off, take it down. Down 070. This is going up. He wants to go down, but that'll be like an updraft of some sort, I think. Bad weather. And once this gets to 7,000 feet, I'm going to click that alter there, and it will just take us more or less 7,000 feet. I'll just pull back, I'll trim it back a bit. Going to climb it to the 7,000 feet point. Give it a little bit more beans. Take the alternator altitude off, and we'll select 7,000. We're going to 7,000 now. There we are. Keep us there, mate. Good boy. Keep us 7,000 feet. That's a good plane. I like this aeroplane. Just don't like that sat nav. Can't move it around, but I think I can feel when the wheel goes back to normal. I think I might be investing in a Nobster, but hopefully in the next week or so I'll be having a nice American motorhome, 40 feet long, and I will continue my travel. I'll be living in a campsite somewhere anywhere in England. I don't know where. I might go down south yet. Me and my dog. On board, it's going to have this aeroplane, and in the back of it,
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo,
and music.
have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 065.
6,500 feet. We have traffic at our 1 o'clock point. There. See it? Little flash. Yep. Have the traffic, Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo. Yes, let your friends come and join in. This is really going to be fun, honestly. You think it's not, just watching me like looking at this and the screen moving. I'll try and move my head a bit slower, because if I move it fast it just becomes unpleasant for you watching on the television. But yes, look at that. And I think the only way to explain this, how it actually looks to me, is I'm actually sat in a proper aeroplane. To you, it looks cartoony. Agreed? But to me, I can see the marks on the headrests. I can see a couple of chips on there, and you can see the lights shining and the gauges, and everything looks absolutely like real and unbelievable. And I could even open that window. It gets a bit that drafty though. But look down there, you can see absolutely no ground. Up there, you can see no sky. So we could be going anywhere, couldn't we? Who knows whether they're going upside down. The only way you can tell if you're going upside down is you've got something running out your collar. Right, so I turn the light back on now, so we've got a bit more. I still see that aircraft on my left. It's very close. We're at 7,000. It's 6,500. It's pretty scary. Loads of lightning here. Got to see on my phone. See if I'm talking to myself again. Oh dear. Wow, this is like the best thing ever. Oh guys. hopefully you can join in, enjoy. Right, so I don't know where it's taken us, well off the beaten track. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request vectors to Echo Golf November X-ray. Because my flight plan, if I do I'm out there and I zoom out, look.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo radar contact. Turn left heading 140 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 27 at EA St. Midlands.
Heading 140 vectors to the ILS approach for runway 27 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 120.
Really?
Climb and maintain flight level 120 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Okay.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 120.
Expedite climb to flight level 120 at 31 Victor Bravo.
7,000 feet. Climbing 8,000 feet. Drop too much airspeed. So difficult.
31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 120.
So hard.
Maintain flight level 120 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo turn left heading 135.
Heading 135 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Climbing flight line level 120 to heading 135. I mean, they got to 12,000 feet. We're at 9,000 feet. I'm going to get above these clouds. Luckily, though, I'm actually quite surprised.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 120.
Expedite climb to flight level 120 at 31 Victor Bravo.
This is so hard. This is so hard. Right, okay. Well, I guess that's this then. That's it. Can't turn the other light on, then we won't be
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 120.
I'm trying, boss. I'm trying.
Maintain flight level 120 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Problem is that my airspeed indicator up there is now frozen, and the pito's on. I know it is.
Rob Air
Switch
31
over
Victor
here,
Bravo turn right heading 140.
and it's.
Heading 140 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Well, it's just come back on. It's just active with the pito heat back on.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 120.
Expedite climb to flight level 120 at 31 Victor Bravo.
Trying, mate. It's very difficult to climb because it's sort of like now see what I mean by the wing. Can't really see it, but it's iced up to hell now because it's just so cold. I'm gonna look through the window. Look at that. You see the engine? It's iced up because there, but we need to get up there. But we seem to be getting up there, so we might be lucky once we get to 2,000, and this ice might sort of go away. But the problem is with ice, as you know, where ice gets solid. So as it gets solid, so it sets on your control surfaces, makes the aircraft heavier, which means you lose lift, and it.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles and flight level 085.
That's right, we're well above him.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo climb and maintain flight level 120.
Climb and
120.
maintain flight level 120
Heaters on. Pito heat on again. Actual normal heat is on, so to get some bit more warmth in the aircraft. Might get some of these windows and that demister. It's like demister in a car, really.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo expedite climb to flight level 120.
Expedite climb
Okay.
Bravo.
Right, 120. Come on, baby, you can do it. I'm just going to stall. Can't. I'm just going to keep it this. It's too much weight. I need to get shifted some of this ice. I'm just literally on a stall. We can't go any higher to 1.120. We've reached our maximum.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 120.
Climb and maintain flight level 120. Rob Air 31
That's-
Victor Bravo.
Yeah, I'm flat out. Just crawl up like that. Just a little nose, just a tad above the thingy. And then what happened? We get through the clouds. Although, to be honest with you, looking at
Rob
these
Air
clouds, I
31
think
Victor
they're.
Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 120.
I think you find these clouds are higher than 12,000 feet.
120.
This is going to be a bit of an issue, really. You're going to keep going through them. So I'm going to just deactivate the autopilot on the altitude and heading, and I'm going to fly it. I'm going to try to do the go around the weather. Try and keep out of this.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 120.
Do you want to have a go with this?
And maintain flight level 120. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Let's keep it out of this. Look at the ice. Look, you
Rob
see
Air
it. It's
31
just
Victor
shining.
Bravo, turn right heading 146.
I will do any minute.
146. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
If we can get up to 12,000, which
Rob
is
Air 31
pretty
Victor
hard.
Bravo, turn right heading 151.
Heading 151. Rob Air 31.
Are we clear of cloud yet?
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 151. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, expedite climb to flight level 120.
Expedite climb to flight level 120. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo,
Can't.
turn right heading 156.
Heading 156. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 120.
Can't do it.
Climb and maintain flight level 120. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Robert 31 Victor Bravo request 9,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo, descent and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter not currently available.
Cool.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter not currently available.
Right.
Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Now you think that, oh, let's get down quick, but the problem is if you go down fast,
Rob
too
Air
fast.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 085.
Problem is if you go down too fast, what you do, the wind gets really cold, so it just causes worse for the icing anyway. So you can't just go down, because then you build it and it's solid, it will come solid. And when you see the ailerons there, they're moving still. But if that was like left in a straight, constant straight angle, a straight line, and fixed for too long, they'd start icing up. And you've got things like called boots on the ends of the wings, and you've got pitos which are meant to defrost them. I mean, this would do 16,000 feet, but not in this sort of conditions. I mean, if I could get out of these clouds, then it would probably be a little bit better and get rid of some of this ice. But everything's on.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 156.
Heading 156. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 085.
Thank you. Yeah, 085, got it. Up the
Rob
traffic.
Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at 5,100 feet.
That's fine. He's not gonna worry us.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, expedite your turn to turn right heading 156.
Heading 156. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, so let's get this down now, because we're like going to get down to 4,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 9 o'clock 7 miles at flight level 085. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at 4,900 feet.
Okay, well I can see we actually going, so I could really just scoot around in a bit. Do you reckon? We're going to try and scoot around this bad weather. You can still see it. Yeah. This is amazing. How can you have so much fun? It's just like the best ever. Hello, mate. Right, we're going to try and go round these clouds.
31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 156.
I will do in a minute, mate. I'm not going through that.
31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request deviation around weather.
31 Victor Bravo, this is Manchester Centre on 118.77. Please repeat your
Approach on 134.1.
Say again for 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, contact approach on 134.17.
Contact approach on 134.17. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, so it's okay, but the sunshine on there for a little bit. Let's have a look out the window. So open this. How high are we? 9,000 feet. Be a bit colder. Be freeze to death in seconds. Right. Ah, look at that. The weather's starting to clear. As I look over the nose, you can see how iced up these wings are. It's just really, really bad, mate. Just want to get this down to 4,000 feet as soon as possible, or safely possible. Put the carb heat on. It's so scary, I'm going to poo myself. But I can see a bit anyway, so, and the screen's staying nice and warm, so I've got the heater on there. It's looking pretty good. Da-da-da-da. GNX road, going the right way. It's kind of come down here on the map, get down this way, and this is GNX down there, see? So we're doing quite well, we're actually doing very well in fact. We're still in the air, which is pretty clever. But we are very high, so we're down 8,000 feet. That's a warning, telling me to put my gear down. I'm not putting my gear down at 8,000 feet, it's too high. And airspeed is going to stall warning, see, so I reckon we've got a slight bit of nose down attitude on it, trim it down a bit. I'm going to go down a bit there and go and have a look and see what's happening down there, because I can't see nothing at the minute. And it's all purple scared. I can see the moon up there though, look. Oh, look at that. Do you know what? It's actually when you get in this VR thing, into this VR thing, and you're flying around this planet, this very, very plausible photoreal scenery, and artificially intelligently built buildings created by computers and learning all the time. It's better and better every time you look at it. So they've learned something, and it's actually you get quite taken back on how small the planet really is and how many people live on it, and you can see why they want to try to get everybody to take an injection which is going to kill thousands and thousands of people, because there's too many people on it and not enough resources. That's why they're doing it. It's cruel, I know, but That's what happens, mate. It's called survival of the fittest. So once you take the food and everything else away from them, they'll end up killing themselves to try to live. Why the millionaires and the billionaires at the top of the ladder and your lovely government people you voted in are sitting there nice and locked away on this beautiful summer island. So I'm watching live footage from all the cameras that they put up of people acting like zombies and going around shooting and killing each other for food. And obviously, who knows what's in this injection? It was what was her name? The lady from Bulgaria, the blind lady, Bobin or something. She predicted that in 2020 that men and women and children would be being turned into like zombies and stuff like that, which sounds a bit stupid. But what if there's something in those injections that drives people, not necessarily turns them into a zombie, but drives them mad? Because it's bad enough being locked in your house. That's enough to make you go completely crazy. If I didn't have my flight simulator, I'd spend 24 hours a day with me and my dog. And do you think I wouldn't go mad thinking about things that have happened in my life and revenge and all these horrible things? If I wasn't such a a person with so many hobbies and life's too short, mind my own for anything. It's just forgive and forget and let them get on with it, no matter what happens in your life. So I think when you got that, and I got all the things, the hobby I got, yeah, I'm lucky, very fortunate. I've got a great dog, he loves me, he's beautiful, he is. There's a thunderstorm over there. I'll be down to 7,000. I'm not going down very quickly, are we? Oh, do you see that? Wow. This is amazing. Right. I didn't like the area where that lightning came from there. I don't want to get hit by me. Hit by it. Shut up. Well, I'm going to just give it a little bit of pitch down nose now. Less on the throttle. Wow. See that, man. This really, truly is the most immersive flight simulator in the world ever. To be sort of this, it's actually better visually than what they train pilots to use. No doubt they will be using this for proper VFR flights in the future now, because this is absolutely amazing. It looks so real. I mean, to you it probably looks a bit toyish, but I can see the wear and tear on the top of the glare shield here. I can see scratches and finger marks and over the dashboard where they've been twisting things. Screw heads in the ceiling. Look. Damaged screw heads at that, where they've been screwed up and slightly broken. And if I look behind me, because I just turned my head behind, I got seats are worn. It's quite an old aircraft. It's not like nice, really, really shiny. Look at the marks on the door where people have caught their feet getting in and out, and things like that. The seat and the seat belt, and it is so absolutely. I think this aircraft in itself is so well done. It just purely for the visuals of being inside an aircraft and what you imagine it would feel like. And being that I've actually flown something like this myself, this size, it's no different. It looks so real. It really is. And that's a lot of it thanks to their cleverness, I guess, in designing things, but also the Reverb one, the first generation, mate. That I'm wearing that at the moment, and I am so pleased with it. Apart from one of the earpiece, but I bought it second hand, and the earpiece was a bit iffy, and it sort of fell off the other day. So I use a set of headphones instead now. It's a bit shame, but I must. I'd probably go for the G2 next time, but I don't warrant paying all that money for the G2 when the visuals are exactly the same in here. They're just that there's a bigger sweet spot. So you might see the camera move like that a little bit, and that's just me moving my goggles or to improve the sweet point, and that's it. But once you get it there, it's no different than when the others. Absolutely fantastic. And for, I think it was 250 quid, it's the best £250 I've ever spent. Brilliant. But not really, because of the computer and everything as well. So I've spent a lot of money to get the setup that I've got through my sales, but also through marketing, and so we can get them out there. And I've got a business that I can do when I'm travelling in the bus anywhere. I can park up anywhere and ask if they want the mobile flight simulator and that, and they come in, and it's like, I don't need a lot of money, I just need enough money to get fuel to go to the next place, stay for a place for a little while, and then move on. Because I love travelling. I'd like to do that for the rest of my days, just travelling around the world, around Europe. I think I'll go to Santander again. I like that Santander, it was nice. But I also like Gulf de Morbihan. I'll probably go back there again. I went there with my sister and Chris and my ex-girlfriend and that at some stage. It was nice. I liked it. Right, we get a bit turbulent now, guys. The airspeeds are 100 knots, which is pretty good. We're getting down. We're coming pretty close. If I look forward a bit. EGXY. Let's zoom this out a bit. EGNX. See this EGNX? Echo Golf November X-ray. And that's where we're going. But we're actually now at 6,000 feet. So I'm going to try and get us down below the clouds a bit now. Rob 31 Victor Bravo requesting 4,000 feet.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel contact approach on 134.17.
134.17. Rob 31 Victor Bravo requesting 4,000 feet. But with you at 6,000 feet.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel contact approach on 134.17.
Robert 31 Victor Bravo with you at 6,000 feet, descending for
1 Victor Bravo contact approach on 134.17.
I am on 134.
Approach on 134.17. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel radar contact.
Robert 31
Victor Rebel turn right
heading 163. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Robert 31 Victor Bravo requesting 4,000 feet.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 3 o'clock 8 miles at 5,100 feet.
Oh, it's taken us right into it, man.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 9 o'clock 10 miles at 4,300 feet. Rob 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 095. Rob 31 Victor Rebel turn right heading 163.
Heading 163. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 095. Rob 31 Victor Rebel, expedite your turn to turn right heading 163.
Heading 163. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel turn left heading 140.
Heading 140. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel turn left heading 140.
Heading 140. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Right, so let's turn ahead, running 140.
Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 8 miles at flight level 095. Rob 31 Victor Rebel turn left heading 134.
Heading 134. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 9 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 065.
065,
Rob
close to us.
31 Victor Rebel turn left heading 129.
Heading 129. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel turn left heading 123.
Heading 123. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
Rob 31 Victor Rebel turn left heading 116.
Heading 116. Rob 31 Victor Bravo.
It's all pretty much close. It doesn't really do in between, but
Heading 111 Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 065.
good.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 4,400
Got it.
feet. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at 4,600 feet.
Have the traffic.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 8 miles at 4,600 feet.
Got it.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 111. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 111. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 110. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 111. 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 Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, heading is 111.
Roger, 31 Victor Bravo.
Victor Bravo, heading is 111.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, request 4,000.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 105.
Oh, this is going to be bloody fun, isn't it? Again, look. We're going down with 8,000 feet. We're going to get us down. We're going to try to meet the EGNX runway. I think we're going to probably be going in on runway. What would that be? That would probably be. See that one there? It's going to take us out there. So we're probably going to come around and go in this one, eh? Which will be 020 or 030, something like that.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 105. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 080.
Have the traffic. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, this is approach, go ahead.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, requesting 4,000 feet. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo, requested 4,000 feet.
31 Victor Bravo, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Wow. This is where it goes icy again, so we're going back through the rain into like I love flying in really bad weather though, because it's just so much of a challenge. I mean, I could look out there and see lovely beautiful views and all be beautiful. I suppose that's probably why I like playing using X-Plane, because
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 111.
Heading 111 Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 090.
right, this is really going to be fun, guys. If anybody's watching, this is when it starts getting funny, because we've been up in above the clouds.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 140.
Heading 140 Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Now it's going to start getting really bloody scary, because it's only thing we've got is the 140. What is happening? Now see, what just happened to me then was a thing called spatial disorientation, because I looked at that and I thought I was turning to the right, because I looked outside and I could just, what I thought was 141 was like I was actually turning the opposite way, and looking at the autopilot trying to do the heading, and the other one, it gets confused which one you're actually turning, but I am using the orange one in the middle. The other one is just showing what my wings would do to get back to the track kind of thing, you know. But it's, yeah, so it's quite difficult really. Altitude's now 6,000, I'm going to go down, not up. 441. Whoa, this is just absolutely mad, guys. I am fighting here to try and keep that on 141. I'm actually, it's that odd, I'm going to heel pile on, trim it. Whoa! What the hell? Is that gusts? I think that's gusts of wind, yeah?
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel turn right, heading 147.
Heading 147 Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
3, 4, 5.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 9 miles at flight level 095.
Back. So 147 is about there. Right, let's get this down. Let's get this below this because we are really icing up again.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel turn right, heading 147.
I am.
147 Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
146, 147 about there. I can't get exactly, but it's more or less. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Right, nose down now, I'm going to trim it down. So airspeed's going to come up a bit. I don't want to go too fast. Let the flaps too, and they're down.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel turn right, heading 196 descent and maintain 3,000 feet.
Heading 196 descent and maintain 3,000 feet. Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 3 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 075.
Gear down. Oh, that wasn't a bad idea.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel turn right, heading 205.
Heading 205 Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
Whoa, 2005, which is that. And the sound down to 4,000.
31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 075. Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 11 o'clock 10 miles at 6,000 feet.
But at least it's a bit warmer.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 2 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 075.
Okay, we're descending 5,000.
31 Victor Rebel cleared for ILS to runway 27 fly heading 248 to intercept final descent and maintain 2,000 feet.
Cleared for ILS approach to runway 27 fly heading 248 descent and maintain 2,000 feet. Rocket 31 Victor Bravo.
Okay. 248, going 248. 24.
Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 10 miles at 6,100 feet. Rocket 31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 12 o'clock 10 miles at flight level 075. Rocket
so
31 Victor Rebel, you have traffic at 1 o'clock 7 miles at flight level 075.
Okay, we're fine. With the sound, we're going down to 4,000. We're going to get down to 3. We're going on approach from runway to 48, you said, it's 47, that's 48, 50, 60, 70, so it's 48. So it's around here, so somewhere around here, you see a runway. Can you see it over there in the distance, guys? So this is absolutely beautiful. I think they've started the update for the UK, you know, because This is starting to look really, absolutely quite amazing, really.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 9 o'clock 7 miles at 6,000 feet.
Right guys, well that didn't work out quite as bad as I thought it would. The thunderstorm was obviously over that side of us, which are lucky, but by the looks of things, if you look at the rain on the in the distance on the right hand side there, it looks like it's rain. The rain is moving in, and we are only doing 100 knots, so we could actually still meet that before we get to for the runway. And there you go, look.
31 Victor Bravo, QNH is 1013 at EA St. Midlands. Contact us on this frequency when on the ground to cancel IFR.
QNH is 1013 or call this frequency to cancel IFR when on the ground. Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo.
Oh dear. It's just still a little bit bumpy, but it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. We get this down okay. Well guys, how have you enjoyed it so far? This has been quite a bit of a... It's like train spotting, isn't it? Just, or train simulator. Just sit there, do nothing. I think you do a lot more than nothing. So much to do. It actually gets, you get so busy. You know, trying to remember everything. You think, oh goodness gracious, let's make sure my lights and everything on. Lights are on, yeah, they're all on. Flaps are set and down. They're not fully down, they're down enough for approach. They can actually be closed now because they don't need them open. Wow, look at that. Somebody's farm. I think probably if you're here now, you live around here, you could probably say, there's my house down there, because look at it, it's photo real, it's so, but it's actually better than photo real, it's sort of three-dimensional VR, brilliant, unbelievable. Really is sort of like, unbelievable, mate. Somebody's houses down there, and you honestly feel like you are, like, up in the sky, sat in an aeroplane, looking through the window, the depth, the perception of depth and everything is there, and distance and speed. And now I don't know if this is part of an update, or maybe it's such as I'm not in a very overbuilt area, but this is just unbelievable, beyond words, what I see compared to what you see. I mean, it probably looks quite pretty to what you see, but you know what I see is a lot there. I don't know. Like I say, can't say I can't put words to it. Really, it's brilliant. You do see some of the odd funny things though, like a car going along the road, and then it'll turn right, but it'll just literally go straight and then go pyow to the. I mean, the people would be smashed to pieces. It's like a UFO, you know. But well, anyway, how are we doing on this approach? Well, there's the airport in front of us, guys, and there's a nice sort of like houses and stuff below me. The funny thing is that the visuals look so good, you actually forget yourself sometimes, and you want to just look at that thing sticking up there. Look, one of the old chimney stack. Look, that's a few thousand feet. Eh? You want to come through that fog into a landing in the airport and meet that, would you? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's definitely a COVID day. There's not many cars on the road tonight. And it seems pretty good actually, the weather's fine. Let's just have a recap on our plans now then for landing. The lights are all on and everything's done, gear is down. Flaps are set for landing. Probably one notch too high really, but that's okay. Our airspeed's plenty fast and plenty slow enough. So, and at the end of the runway, what I see is the puppy lights and they're red. So we're probably a bit low, really, for this, but we're not low. Just low what that would normally be, I suppose, if it was cloudy and that. But I got, yeah, you see some of those cars down there driving in and out of the garage. Whoa. Right. How beautiful is this, eh guys? Oh, lightning. I think we might be lucky and get into EGNX, because that's where we are going into now. Might get there and land before that lightning there captures us on my right hand side. Because it's a hell of a storm there. We just cut through it and round it. Good job of turning right, left really. And trim the nose down a bit. Yeah, the old factory there. Hello dog. Hello baby. We'll come and tickles my leg with your little whiskers, eh mate? And then you jumps up on my back, don't you baby? Yeah. And he licks my back and my neck if he wants to go you know where, eh? Really clever dog this. Climbs up on the back of the seat and he licks my back and my neck to say, come on, I need to go to do something. So I've got to go and let him out. And we go for a walk. Oh, see those clouds there? I told you it's creeping up behind us actually, but lucky we're going a bit sort of fast really for them to catch up. I think we're going passing over a little river or something. It'd be interesting to see what this looks like, isn't it? It's not a very built up area. It's quite beautiful. It's a bit like where I live really. So it's like this. So like my town would be there, and you got like another massive fields everywhere, and another town over there like that, and then you got Liam's town over there, and you got, you know, Treads would be right over there somewhere. It's really good. Beautiful, so green, it's lush. At the moment it's not as white because it's snowing, but right, here we go. Right, I'm going to trim the nose down now because we've got the glide slope with the 2 white, 2 red. You see that at the end of the runway on the right hand side? They're called puppy lights, and it's 2 red, 2 white. We're going to be all right. 3 red, 2 low. Only 1 more to go. 2 red, 2 white. We're going to be all right. 3 red, 2 low. Only got 1 more to go. And you can maintain that 1 more to go. And it goes back to 2. And just keep looking at those lights and just do like a little step at a time. Get the speed down and keep it on like a nice little slope, like we are.
31 Victor Bravo, you have traffic at 10 o'clock 10 miles at 4,700 feet.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo on final on runway 27.
Rock Air 31 Victor Bravo Roger. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report field in sight or cancel IFR when on the ground.
Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo field in sight on finals now. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is on final runway 27. Rob Air 31 Victor Bravo is landing on runway 27. I can see why with this flight simulator you just want to go out, if you had the money, if I had the bloody money, you just want to go out and buy all the good airports, like this one. This should be a really good airport in Newcastle, and stuff like that. You just really want to do them because just like they're not that brilliant, but they're okay. But when you see the ones that are all big scenery and all these things that are done, it's just like, really? On this airport, there's nobody here. But I've got it set with not many airports. But I can change that actually, so I'll do it. Just do it now. Let's do it. Just so you can see. My dog is farting, so that means he wants to go to the toilet. So I better go and take my boy out. Custom to bar. How do you do this? The settings buttons on where? To that one? Verify map. Travel to. Objectives. Navlog. Let's just go there first and go. Okay. Doesn't matter, we don't want it anyway. Right, let's go and park up, guys. I think we've done enough flying for today. That was good. Maybe do another flight later. I'll see. Depends what time it is. Right, it's going to go and put it anywhere really, because it's completely up to us. There's nobody round. Just sticking by here, eh? Looks like he's just abandoned his there, so I'll do ours the same, eh? Right, we're going to go. That's a nice one, actually. Got one like that as well. I think we should take that one for a burn. We haven't been up on that one yet. Yeah, I might take that one up for a burn in a minute. It's a little single engine, but it goes really well. And cut the engines down and putting brakes on. The engine's off, and what we'll do is open the toilet people out now. Thank you very much for flying with us. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a bit drafty out there. I'll get someone round in a minute to pick you up with the car. Oh, shut that window. It's bloody drafty. That's how real it gets sometimes. And you find yourself trying to lean on that. I've leant on it. There's nothing there, and then you fell over. It's just so, it takes a while to get used to things. Or you think I've got to turn that dial there, and you put your hand out to turn it. That's when you get that stage in VR, then you know you've virtually cracked it. That people actually still even think of turning the OBS dial or your heading bog or anything like that, or your back courses, and when you get to that stage, then it's marvellous. You just want some way of having these things here to work, and they have the knob stuff, one knob, and wherever you go you click on it and you just reach forward and twist it on your knob on both knobs, and that gives you the realism. It's 290 quid for one single switch, and I'm sure I can make one up myself. So I'm going to look at that with a couple of circuit boards and see what we can do. See if I can make one up, or I might even make 3 or 4 up and just assign them to different knobs on certain aircrafts generically. So you always know the radio ones. You've got the SATEC ones, they all work. You don't have to see what's on them for them to work. So I'm thinking maybe they might just rewrite the SATEC panels with new information so that actually works using SPAD. So I know that the first one on the top does the the heading, the second one does the airspeed bugs or anything like that. Just assign different sections to do different jobs. You don't really need the radio section if you're using VR. You can't see it anyway. Just look at it there, look. That's what you use. So yeah, that's not bad really. That's just an option I'm looking into. We'll see. I'm always going for a laugh. The weather's coming in, but it's actually quite nice at the minute. I know, right? Oh shit, customs again. Come here a minute. I was only staying for 5 minutes. Honestly, no, I didn't. No. What's it? Is it my name or something? What are you looking at? What do you want me to do now? Oh, he thinks I'm dodgy. That's a 3-dimensional car. The bloke sat in it. A virtual reality car. And the wheel, and it's just like, it'd be quite easy to think, what's he want? It must be customs. Look, here comes this is mate. But that can't be right because you only had 3 wheels. I've seen that. It's brilliant. It's so brilliant. Oh my god. Right, I'm going to take my dog out, and then I come back and change this aeroplane. Actually, I think I change it now. You can have a look around it. Carolina 20R. Ovation. I think that's it. Wow, that's the baby. Wow. I didn't realise it was that big. Wow. Well, this is, it was going to put some jets there and everything because it thought I was going to use a jet, I think. There's a guy over there, look at his Cessna. Okay, something's going to do that, eh? My thingy off, my screen off. Come on then, give me my plane. It's actually, it's not bad actually, I feel like I'm just sat out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there we are. Yeah, this is it. One that always starts up and my mouth is actually on the, literally on the dashboard. We're going to get used to that, you know what I mean? This is a great little plane, this actually, I like this one. Where are we going to go anyway? We've got EGNX there, and we got EG, what's nearest? Rather than doing another flight plan, we can just go what's nearest, have a look. So zoom out on that a bit. Right, we can go to EGNX to, let's have a look. EGBM. Let's try it. Let's go direct to EGBN. E. Right, push that button. Turn it. E. See, by the time you've done this, it's boring time. It's so precise, it's too close to actually to be any fun. E. Right. And G. Next one. And it's that's not working at all. B. Come on. Right, can't do it. You can see this is taking me ages to do this, so I have to move. I'm going to try and move my seat away and coming in at a different angle, see if that works. It's almost undoable. No, that's right. I'm going to go back one now, so too many. So like over here. Okay, there. I'm closing one eye as well because it's a bit blurry. EG. JBN it wasn't it? So I go back one. Oh, for God's sakes, it's stupid. EG. Oh, come on, EG. Hang on, I think I might have sauced it. EG. B. Got it. And that had to be an easier than that. There had to be an easier way. I'm trying to turn it because the arrow says turn it. If you just put your mouse button on the end, and then you turn the scroll the mouse wheels, that is so much easier. That's what I said before. Why don't they do something simple like that actually works? And they did. It was just me not knowing that it did that. So Nottingham, here we go. So we go like that and press the enter button. Enter again. Activate. Direct to. Select an approach. Should go like that. Take it anyway. Active approach. Well, that's fine. Okay, there. GPS, yes. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't see the plant that the direct to, but anyway, it did work. EGNM somewhere. Okay. EG, what did I say? I can't remember my bloody road now. EGNM, oh, that's probably why. Well, that took 20 minutes of sitting down wasting time, didn't it? Right, yeah, okay, look, you'll probably have some fun. We'll just do a little bit of a burn off and then I'm actually getting tired now, so I think I'm going to probably, actually, I'll leave it here. Shut it down. I'm going to fly this one. Actually, we haven't done this one. I keep saying I'm going to take this one up, eh? I've never honoured my word. I've always sort of like left this one and it didn't sort of move. But today we've got a big success. So we'll take it for a quick fly, shall we? We know we're taking off on what runway it is, and that's so we're just going to go off. We don't need a big runway. We're just going to go over this way, like that. Hello, mate. Which are landing lights and everything are on, taxi lights and everything are on. Flaps are set one down for takeoff. The taxi out there, we just go woof along the end that we go towards that storm. And then we do just use the map, we just go VFR, not IFR. And that way we just go what we want to do, just use visual flight rules. That'd be funny. Be far more fun. Don't hit those pillars or those lights really. A single engine little piston thing this, but it does not fly. Excuse the term, but it goes right quick. It's right fast. It's a bit of a side wind there. See the windsock gear going up. We are there, so we're going to go around this way. We're going to go back into that storm really. We can have a little fly around though, shall we? See the runway light over there, look. Let's go have a look at that big tower, eh? Big chimney. I tend not to fly over these apparently because of course, like altitude and all that and can make you crash or something. Whoa! I'm joking, I just did a barrel roll. That's the barrel roller basically. Now what's the hard one is to do that one. And not lose too much altitude like that. Imagine flying upside down when they do the red arrows like this, and you just think, oh, they're only upside down. How sort of disorientating must it be, you know? Upside down, topsy-turvy world. This doesn't happen. This would be a stall, surely. Yeah, it's going to go to a stall. Yeah, so yeah, you could be an idiot as well. This is quite a good little plane. This, eh? It's pretty nippy. Okay. Thunder and Light and see, and we're doing a little playing around thing. We must be daft. There's a storm coming in. Right, so there's the airport we took off from, and you can still get the feeling of vertigo. It's actually unbelievable because I get vertigo if I stand on something and then I look over the end. I get vertigo, and there's sometimes tricks my brain a bit, and I look and I think, bloody hell, that's high, and I get that horrible sort of shaky feeling that, oh my god, that's high up. Like now. I don't really like heights, believe it or not. I was alright until I see a mate of mine fall off a ladder, and that shattered my confidence. Whoa. So we'll look for another airport around this way so we can go and land now. EGBN, that's what I said we were going to go before, it's over here. Just gonna have a look, see what these are like. The football field or something there, look. And that's, can you imagine the pilot saying to you, hold on tight, this might hurt. Jesus, that's really how fast things happen, look. And it just looks from the sky like, oh dear, well that's nothing, I'll put me over there. co-pilot place now. Actually, the captain's seat. It's just a training plane. It's really nimble though. It's really nimble. Right, let's have a look. This should be coming up to a runway over there soon, so we're going to go and land at that, I think. Just to keep everybody happy. It's obviously over there, but you can't really see it. There's got to be one over there. What's that there? I'm intrigued. You could do this for hours, literally just flying around and saying, "Oh, look at that! That must be a new, it's a new build. That looks like a new build, eh? Bought a massive plot of land and bought a load of houses and built them on it. Yeah, I reckon it is." Okay, rightio then. So, the nearest runway to us is over that way. I'm going to just try and get this some sort of altitude held. Can't see that very well. That's the only thing. I think that's back course, autopilot engage, altitude hold, and autopilot engage. Right, now I'm just sat here, a guinea pig. So my altitude I want to do is up. Yeah, this is really quite freaky, this. This looks here looks a bit like by the dam around by the back of my house, just like that over there. It's like a little dam and it's got a little thing at the end and that looks nice. I haven't flown over our area. I must actually do that and see what it's like photogenically. Oh, actually, I think it's getting a bit windy around, isn't it? Yeah, look, thunderstorm on my left. We're getting the wind now starting to come up. Because that's not me, I'm not touching anything. It just went really, whoa. It's supposed to be wrong not to go on my nose, I suppose. See better? Is that alright? Whoa, that's upside down. I've got a joke for you. Mayday! Mayday, mayday! What seems to be the problem, son? Well, I think the pilot's he's dead. Right. Can you give me any information on which way you're going? Well, not really, I'm blind, he said. He said, you're what? You're blind. He said, yeah. He said, well, how do you know which way you're going? You're not going to know. He says, no, I can tell you we're upside down. He said, well, if you're blind, how can you tell you're upside down? He said, it's easy. He said, I can feel the poo coming out my collar. Right, folks, I hope you enjoyed that. Oh my god, look at that there. Look. It would just be like foolish to go into that to try and land, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's it. You know what we're like? We love it. And we're not even got no ATC, that we're just going to go in VFR straight into IFR conditions and try to land a plane at any airport that we can see in an area where we're not familiar. isn't any around here. Let's go and have a look, see what this is like, I suppose, eh? Be just wrong not to, eh? Look at this. This is how well they do the weather, the bad weather. We've just gone straight out of the clearer spot there, and now we're going into like the bad weather, and we're very low. Very, very low. Look. Whoa! That's why there's no runways here, because there's hills. Jesus, cannot see at all. Oh, this is really fun. I love getting myself in situations like this. Right, caravan site. Yeah, that's why there's no runways around here, because it's very hilly and lakey. Right, we're going to go round through the thick of this just to see what the weather's like, because I like a challenge, and then we're going to go to EGKXY, whatever that is. Wow. This is really quite a good little aircraft, this. It copes with it. With rough weather. Oh, just that psychotic that is. To do loop-the-loop, and let's go and find this plane. Wow. That's really bad weather, eh? We handled that well. We did, we controlled that really well. Went through in there to 0 visibility and came out smelling roses. Right, let's go and play golf now. that looked bigger than that. Amazing, eh? It's a challenge for you. We're going to go and visit a village. Maybe find a little village and we can touch down and have a look around. It's going to be a difficult one, but yeah. Gear down. Whoa, I'm going to get caught on with those. Just my mate lives up here. My mate lives up here. Whoa, I'm gonna go down there a bit. Whoa. And this is like, whoa. That's I just park it here. I think that'll do. I'll just leave it here. Whew. That's close enough. Are you home, mate? Coming out for a beer? Yeah, car going past. And all this is going on underneath the game, eh? Do you know what I'm saying? Shadows on the buildings and all this is just like, it's unsort of comprehensible. This is just one part of the game. Anywhere that is in this game at the moment that's got this lightning, it's generating that to all the buildings and the lights and the windows, and it's just unbelievable, isn't it? The tarmac, look. Drunk drivers and everything, look. But you got things like this you can't do. I mean, I did it the other day and I crashed into something. Listen to that. That sounds like madness. That is madness. Right, I can't do it. I'm just taking it away tonight. It's been great fun. I've enjoyed myself. I've enjoyed this watching the We left it there. We need to keep there and go nick another one tomorrow. So I've really had a good time. and I'm so pleased for you because it's been fun. And it's now 7:30 at night. I had a late one last night, so I'm not really that bothered about staying up late. Might go for it early tomorrow. It's probably human time. I've got to go and sort out my motorhome thing. Because I've got to get it, otherwise I'll go on better stay to live here. I can't afford it. It's too expensive living in this house. On my own, it's just like ridiculous. It's 3/4 of my money gone out each month just to pay for the rent. And that means food, that means other things aren't getting paid. And I don't like running bills, I'd rather pay them. So that's the plan anyway, so everybody loves somebody. Exit. Right, great stuff. I'm going to exit this now because they are execute, remove, exit to main menu. Yes. That's good. That's somewhere in bloody Norfolk or whatever, eh? Marvellous. Oh, God.